Yo, what up, YouTube? Man. That one. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Fun Day Monday. Woo, yeah, Fun Day Monday. Woo, yeah, Monday. Woo, yay. All right, what are we doing today? Today, we are going to, well, first off, let's see what we have. We have a full game loop. Already done, already ready. Uki, congratulations on first. We already got a full game loop here. And so what we can do is Camilo's congratulations on second. We press single player. We got a cool font, so we could do like Uki for the name, make him a crocodile, and then we could do like pink, bright pink, and then start. Boom. Obviously, it doesn't look very good, but we're getting there. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... All right, so a couple things we need to do. We need to do the... Oh, wow, I am just losing. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gosh, I'm going too fast. Too slow. Too fast. We might need to do like a make it easier. Okay, and then boom, it ends. Of course, Uki came in last, and then the 3 bots came. That's not bad. So we had a couple ideas. And then boom, return to main menu, single player, and then we can do like Camilo's. Boom, boom. Let's go green on green. Start, and it should reset now. No, interesting. Am I really so ugly? No. No. Look what it did. It didn't reset the player data. I see. So what we need to do is we just got to go to the game, and then on end game, when it's returned to menu screen, we just do game manager dot player data equals empty. Boom, completely reset it. We're 3 minutes in and no one redeemed third. No, it's very strange. Actually, very strange. What, last? Just a little bit, Uki. Or wait, did you just hear me say last? Are we lagging? What's going on here? I just realized no one's here. It's a Monday. I guess no one wants Monday Fun Day today. Strange. Very strange. Anywho, oh well. We keep working. Say start, and I will write when I hear it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, so like 3-second delay. That's not bad. Uki's just was super late to respond, maybe. That's weird. Because I am doing something crazy right now. I have... Okay, that's a little tangent, but bear with me. So, I was preparing for the whatchamacallit, the Godot live stream. Preparing for Godot. And so, what I've done is... Wait, I need to make sure this is muted. That's weird. It doesn't show the chat. Huh. Are you doing Godot live stream? Yeah, so I'm preparing for the GodotCon live stream. And to do that... Oh, very strange. And to do the live stream, I have to prepare. Jigsaw, welcome in. I have to prepare. And during this preparation phase, there's a couple different things. I'm going to be looking like Iron Man when I show up. Okay, refresh stream. Sounds good. When I rock up to GodotCon, I'm going to look like Iron Man. I'm going to have like a backpack on. I'm gonna have a wrist strap with a phone on it. I'm gonna have a gimbal with a phone. And then the camera, I'm gonna be mic'd up. It's absurd. I'm gonna look like a complete and utter dork. But it'll be fun. Arya. Welcome in, third. Long time no see. Holy crap. Long time no see. I'm gonna be looking like a dork though. I just got the battery packs because I have to start prepping this stuff now, even though it's not GodotCon's not till May. Not till May, but I'm prepping for it now to make sure I have everything working. And so, ooh. Oh, and I have to reset the index on start game. And then we can just do index equals 0. Boom. Yeah, busy GodotCon. GodotCon indeed. So, oh wait, are you going to GodotCon? Boom. When Comic-Con, when a Comic-Con is, I will be looking like Scorpion. Ooh, fancy. Okay, this is strange. I think it's the characters that haven't reset their data. Watch Flight Risk, amazing movie. When I get time, I will. I just don't get to watch very many movies. But anyways, looking like Iron Man. So this is the setup that I'm having. Gimbal, which isn't here yet. It comes like Wednesday or Thursday. Then I have the mics, which are just these little tiny ones. Sammy, congratulations on first. Welcome in. These little microphone things. They're like little tiny circles. Really cool, really fancy. And then the wrist strap, though, is what I'm prepping right now, or I've been prepping all morning. So I dug through all my old stuff, and I found my old phone. My old phone, which is this guy right here. First, congratulations, iHeart. This old phone is an iPhone 8 or 6. It has one camera, but it's good enough, or it should be good enough, because I have the chat here, although it's not picking up the chat now that I'm seeing it. Weird. That's actually very scary. So I'm testing this, but I also have to test the battery life because this is such an old phone that the battery degraded down to like 46% of like its normal capacity. And so I'm testing it out how long it's going to last while plugged in to a 3500 milliamp little tiny thing that I found, little charger thing I found just laying around the house. But then I was like, wow, this is a very tiny screen. Like the old iPhone, the screen is so tiny that it's going to be really hard to see the chat. But also doesn't seem to be working either, which is kind of concerning. Anywho, so then my mom completely forgot she got a new phone like 2 years ago, and she's got the big bulky one, the big one. So now I got 2 phones here, old phones, no service or anything. But basically the idea is I'm testing their battery life right now to see how, like, looking at the chat, because I need a phone or something to check the chat since my actual phone is going to be used for a camera. Now you can call yourself lucky. Lucky indeed. Ooh, and the chats are popping up. Don't you have a Powerball? What's a Powerball? A power bank? No, I just have this little tiny thing. I just ordered one though. I did just order one because I need that desperately. So what's going to be happening is I'm going to have one of these 2 phones attached to my wrist so then I can read the chat. And then I'm going to have my main phone on the gimbal as a camera. It's going to be a mess. An absolute mess. And then I got the little power thing that I can attach to my wrist because it's like a wrist strap. Oh boy. Should be cool though. It should be cool. Hopefully. We'll see. But for some reason, it won't let me log in. Wait, studio. Let's log into the Freedom Forge. Boom, boom. And then we got to get to game dev. I really need to do these tests. Although then again, like I was saying, I'm kind of doing these tests super early. I think you should test run before GodotCon. Oh yeah, no, we definitely will. Definitely will. I just joined. What are you doing all that for? GodotCon. For GodotCon. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do like a full test run once I get all the stuff here. So I'm waiting on the wrist strap, the gimbal, and then the 2 power banks, because I found a deal on Amazon where I could get 2 of the older versions of the I don't even remember what they were called. The something power banks. The 2 versions of Anker, the Anker 325s, and you can get 2 of them. So for like the price of like 1 or less than 1, because they're old. They're like an older version, but they still work great and all that. And so I got 2 of those as my power banks, and that should be good. That should cover me. But yeah, we definitely need to test it, like a full test run of the gimbal with the phone setup. I need to try having a separate hotspot connection using my phone, because that's a concern, is the internet connection, and then connecting that to my computer, so then that way it runs off of OBS. We still have all the full, like the chat screen there, the little things and whatnot, and the whatchamacallit, all the overlay stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be really cool. All right, let me log into this one. There it is. And then, oh shoot, now I gotta go here. Gotta go to this phone to this phone. I have 3. I never thought I would say this. I have 3 phones in front of me right now. They're all old, but still wild. Mind-boggling. Okay, and then we want to enter this code. Oh, I already entered it wrong. But what we're going to be doing today is finishing out the game loop. We got to delete our data. Here it is. And then we got to go home. Got to go to following. Where is we? Here we are. Okay. And then I go like this. There it is. There it is. Why do you even own 3 phones? They're all old, so they're broken in some aspect. This is my main phone, my newer one. This is the 14. This is the phone I had before the 14, which this is like a 6 or an 8. I can't remember which one. But this one I had to get rid of because the battery degraded so low, and also iOS just doesn't go past 12 or whatever it is. So this one, because it has like no battery. And then this is my mother's old phone, which is well, you can just hear it for yourself. It's the taptic thing is loose, and she couldn't figure out how to get it, but got a free upgrade through her phone service or phone carrier, and so that's what happened. So now she has a new one, and now I'm using the old one because this one has a bigger screen than the other one. And yeah, that's what's going on. That is what's going on here. I didn't know a phone was capable of making strange noise. Yeah, wild, right? Absolutely wild. All right, let me do this real quick. I gotta pop the chat out, copy this, close that, close the pop out, go that, boom. Hey, look, it's Freedom Forge Studios. Shared ban info. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Freedom Forge Studios is banned? Oh, because of the tests. That makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Making a hotbar at the moment. Ooh. What do you mean a hotbar? And then we gotta go back. And then we go activity, home. Where the heck is it? I don't know where to do this. Play viewers game. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, that's weird. Whatever, this should be fine doing it like this. There we go. Whew. The time has come once again. And you have a chance. Indeed. Indeed. Do you have a link? You want to send me a link to it? Or is it just on the itch page? Itch. Notifications. And then... Wait. Where is it? And... Oh, I really have to fix our itch page. It's kind of gross. Look at the link I just sent, sir. Oh. Look at that. I have a... Wild what I have going on. There we go. Boom. Whew. Like Minecraft, the little scroll hotbar with your items. Ooh. Ooh. That's super cool. A little Minecraft hotbar. Download. Why does it say sticky? Is this a virus? Boom. Desktop. Open. Extract. Boom, boom, boom. Chicken chasers. Because I was eating peanut butter at the time. Oh. Covino downloaded a virus confirmed. Indeed. Indeed. All right, here we are. UI scaling. Play. Oh, reset game data. Settings. Data. Reset. Okie doke. Oh, it saved my old, unless that's something else. Sweet. Oh, these are just the same pictures? No, it saved your volume settings. Ah, how fancy. Middle one. Woo! All right. All right. Here we go. Let me just change the goal real quick. Boom. Play. Viewers. Game. Boom. All right. Here we are. Boom. Boom. Oh, what? What? I got that. Is that a... Oh, did you add a color to the area? There's like a... I can see like the area over it. I don't know if that's just a mesh to see it. Coins don't count when you fall down. Ah, that makes sense. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, wait. Go, go. Forward, left. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. There we go. Oh. Like a nest under the chicken he's referring to. Yeah, I think it's the... Like, you see the little dark spot? I think you just have a mesh instance as an area just to, for visual, like, just see it. Oh, it's a tire. Oh, it's a car tire. Oh. I'd probably add... I mean, it's just in the alpha, right? I would add a, like, a texture to the tire. Like the treads or something. Should change. Where am I going? Holy moly. There we go. All right. I would add just a like a tread. I think if you have a tread, then you'll be then it'll look like a tire. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Did you tweak the movement? It kind of feels different. Might make it pink to match the level's emphasis color. Ah, I did. Ah, I can feel the difference. It's a little bit easier. Yeah, character's more slippery. It's a lot easier to do the Covino cruise here. Woo! Boom. Oh. Boom, boom. It's like part of me wants to zoom out, but I know like I can't. I feel like zooming out though would make it too easy. Boom, boom. Oh, I missed. There we go. The little wiggle. The wiggle. There we go. Boom. Try the T key. The T key. Oh, there's cars. Top up view. Oh, it's like a little... Oh. Holy crap. How am I supposed to... Oh no. How am I supposed to get them? It's missing the character. Yeah, it gets it every now and then. Oh, 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 come on. These chickens are really bad at driving. I like how they back up, though. I don't know how you did that. They're like drifting, too? What the heck? They're actually driving. I was fully expecting just like, oh, and they crash? They do donuts? I was 100% just expecting them to follow a path, and then that's it. Nope, that didn't. There we go. Holy. I think you should fall if you lose your momentum. Yeah. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Boom. All right, all right. Wait, boom. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. This is difficult. I like the cars a lot. Oh. Faster and slower when falling. Ooh. Come on. Come on. He's stuck. I got this. There we go. Boom. 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 Jump off anything like roots, can I? Oh, wait. Can I jump off a wall? Oh, I can't. Hang on. Wait. Idea. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. Jump off roofs. Ah. Cam, I'm focusing. I'm focusing right now. Kicking butt, taking names. Oh, wait. Come back. Oh. Boom, boom. There we go. The car driving was really hard to program. And this was good enough. But then I thought, shouldn't the chickens be bad drivers? I don't know how you'd manage to do it like this, but I think the interaction for the driving is perfect. Like, I think it is perfect. Like, the way that they're crashing into each other, every now and then they'll do donuts. This might be an issue, though. Seemingly stuck on, like, the edge or something. I don't like the blue walls. Backs of the building. Oh, like this outside? This? You could do a, I don't know how it would look. You probably could do like a panorama sky and then add a depth fog at the end, so it's like further out into the city. So it's like a zoom out of the city, and then you just add a depth fog to it so it obscures the picture more. I don't know if that would be if that would align with like the art style though. I have to go cut off the chicken. Boom. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Last one. This is it. This is the last one. That's all I need. Yes. No. Forward, left. Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, there he is. A little speed racer over here. Holy crap. Why are you driving so fast? Leave me alone. Well, don't leave me alone. No, come to me. That's what I want to say. Wait. Oh. Boom. All right, I'm gonna have to cut him off. He's too good of a driver. Thinking of doing portals like Pac-Man with views of basically an infinite version of the loop. Oh, here we are. Okay. I see how it is. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Just quickly hop over this edge here. Ooh. Okay, that didn't work. Instead, we cut him off. Here he is. Okay, there he goes. Target acquired. Locked on. Oh. Get back up. He's so fast, he really is. He's just zooming around. Look at him, he's drifting and everything. He's getting the Mario Kart, like, drifting speed boost. He's hacking. 100%. And then these two are just stuck. Wait. Oh. So did you change the slipperiness for every map, or is it just this one? I don't know if chasing him is the meta. No, it's not. You listen to Pink Pony Club. Can't say I have. The pogo stick is like a 20-degree angle. You could just drive the car. That would be cool. I don't know how that would work. Character slipperier, not just the level. I don't know if that wouldn't it make it... Oh, there we go. Oh, we did it. Whew. World record. Is it for the office level? So you wouldn't get stuck. That makes sense. Woo. Harder than Elden Ring. Something like that. Yeah. Definitely difficult. It's working. That's working. Sweet. Want to try the office level? Which one's the office level? Is that... office. One after. Boom. All right, here we go. Get back to work. All right. I like it. They're wearing little ties. Oh. Employee of the month. I feel like this is like a minor thing. I feel like employee of the month, you need to have the pictures of the chickens here. I feel like that would make sense. Oh. Totally agree about employee of the month. Yeah. I think pictures of the chickens Oh, oh. Come on. Where are you? There. Got it. Wait, T? Maybe the top-down camera could be centered on the player? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, that's a coin! Oh, fancy! Woo! Wrong order. CLSR. CSLR. Wait, what's today? Today is Monday. Isn't it Tuesday? You redeem howdy. Howdy, Secret. How you doing? Today's actually Thursday. Today is Monday. Today is Fun Day Monday. Fun Day Monday. Wait. Come on. Come on! You're kidding. Why is this so difficult? Come on. There we go. Easy. Next one. There he is. Target acquired. Got it. Oh. Oh, come on. Yes! Wreck nerd. Then we go over here. Oh. I'm really confused because in Edinburgh right now. Oh. This is a very, very difficult to read the chat while pogo sticking. Confused because in Edinburgh right now there's so much going on. I've seen about 10 arrests and 5 to 6 first aid incidents. Only been in the city for 30 minutes. Holy crap. Typical Friday. Perilous, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait. Great video and a lot of parallel thinking. Actually clarified my whole approach. I'm simulating the volume, not the fluid. Video? It's not for the casual gamer, pros only. True. I got like no sleep. Oh no. Why'd you get no sleep? Boom. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. In the copy room. Come on. Oh no, I closed the door. I'm not even pressing spacebar right now. Hang on. There we go. One spacebar. Excuse me. Oh. Get back up. There we go. Come on. Get in there. You can make it. There we go. And the chicken's not even in here anymore. Of course. Oh, there he is. Come out of the bathroom, buddy. Thank you. And now over here. Oh. This part is uncollision. Uncollision? Whoa. Wait, where am I? There we go. All right. Let's go get the other chickens real quick. Oh, just meshes. I see. Oh! I don't know what happened there. Oh, come on. One. Oh. There we go. Oh, I see you. Target acquired. Yeah, you better run. Oh. I lost track. Oh! Something... I like the idea of the top camera, but something about it is disorienting. Like, I'm trying to look at it and use it, but it seems to be almost easier just to ignore it and just kind of guess where I'm going. There we go. You have to fix the ceiling hitting camera too? Yeah, that would be cool. Or even just like, I mean, there's a couple different ways I can think of. Like, you do the occlusion stuff that I attempted to do occlusion, then immediately gave up. Let's see, how many more? 2 more? There he is. Come here, you. Come here. Thank you. last one. Where is he? Where are ya? Where are ya? Where the heck's the chicken? Chicken. Adding UI indication direction like a compass. That might get confusing though if there's like a lot of chickens around. Maybe it's a poster? We got 2 from a poster. I'm not seeing... There must be another poster around. I don't think it's that pink picture because it's not spinning. Boss's office. I don't see anything in there. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay. There were only 2 posters. Ah. So then there's nothing in there. Last one's a chicken hiding somewhere. Oh boy. In the bathroom. For sure. For sure. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, I'm in. Alright, maybe not. Ooh! That was confusing. Oh, I fell. No one's in the bathroom. I feel like I've seen this office before. Is this modeled after The Office? Nope, not in the bathroom. Where are you hiding? No. It's partially modeled off The Office? Seems like it. Definitely could tell. Oh! No, that was just a chicken. I saw a poster, I think, in one of the other rooms. Yeah, there was a poster, but that wasn't a, like a coin. Oh, wait, there you are! He was hiding under the desk. Whew! Man, oh man, oh man. That was tough. Oh, and there's another level I forgot. It's okay. Got it real quick. Boom. There is no second stage. Oh, is it just the same stage again? It's the same. Gotcha. Do you have any plan? Like, what are you going to do for the second stage in the office? Whew. Man, oh man. I was just testing them. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That's awesome. I'm liking it. Definitely liking the direction. Something... And I think this is going to be the posters, I think was genius. Posters will be there in stage 1, stage 2, they'll work. Ah. I think I would walk in the forest. Perilous, what are you talking about? Why does the office setting hit so much harder than the forest? True. I think this is going to be this is the most difficult part of the game, or like making this game, I would say, is getting the camera angle. Something about it, it just feels, disorienting. And I don't know if that's on purpose, but it definitely feels disorienting. And I don't know how to fix that, because if you have it just follow and bounce, that would be a headache. So I'm not sure what else you could do about it, though. I think that's the difficult part. If you make it like too zoomed out and flat, then it just kind of gets rid of the immersion of the game. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Something to do with the camera, though. And then definitely putting treads on the tires. Definitely feeling more discombobulated watching you play. I'll try a higher shot, maybe? Yeah, that could work. A higher shot might work. Do a race around the block, see how fast you can go? Got you. Wait. There we go. Use the wall. Oh, I hit a chicken. No! That was my speed. Whew. We should name this move after you. You mean the Covino cruise? Already named. Already named. Huh. Whew. Mezu, how you doing? Welcome in. Boom. There we go. But yeah, I think that would be what I would say is getting the something to do with the camera, because it is discombobulating, and then definitely the tires need a tread. Definitely need a tread, because I thought they were just like mesh instances at first for like a visual indicator of their areas. But yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Finally ate my burger. That was sitting on my desk for about 6 hours. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I've been there though. I don't like eating on stream. That's for sure. I don't know. It's just, maybe it's a weird quirk, but not a fan. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I like how it's coming together. And I will say, iHeart, you have taught me a very important lesson about game development. I want to change the chickens' hats too. Change their hats. Oh, like away from... Is this iHeart's game? It is. For the car level. Oh, that would be a good idea. What kind of hats would you do though? Boom. You have little police hats right now. I don't know what instead. Huh. You could to like build off of this like police chicken story. You could, since they're all racing around, put like ski masks over them, and then in the car put a little money bag inside of it. Something like that. Because then it's like cops and robbers theme. Yeah, some ski masks, some police. Yeah, something like that. So it's kind of like the first level, it's all the police scattered. Second level, you finally get the robbers in the cars and stuff going crazy. And yeah. But what I was saying with the something really important that you taught me is the importance of doing game testing while building the game. Perilous, don't worry. No ADHD here. I had it all. I had it all in my head. I was just finishing my first statement so then I could whoosh, weave it back in. The power of conversational prowess. No one wants to hear you, Covino? Oh, never mind then. Never mind. I'm going to do an in-person playtest on Friday. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's going to be super cool. I'm curious to see how that will be. I am. But yeah, the importance of playtesting while doing it. And I think that's kind of what we're going to be doing here, except maybe the problem with our game and like the playtesting is like we're going to playtest the mini games for sure. But it's like they're all attached to multiplayer. And then on top of that, we have to make them like separate games. And like the difficult part about making them separate games is the game menus, I feel like. Like the game itself, like the core mechanic of the game isn't that bad, but it's attaching that core mechanic to like a title screen. Maybe we could solve that actually. Once we finish this, we could solve that by having like a basic game title screen for single player, multiplayer, and then just snag it and put it on every single mini game we do, because we're going to release all the mini games separately. So then that way we can see if they're actually fun or not. A game just has a check when it opens. The options on it is part of demo. And if we are in demo, oh, so each level I can lock out. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. We gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. But step one, gotta make the this first mini game. Polish it up, make it good. So when the full game is on the web, it just never gives you the later level buttons. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think the biggest struggle with this so far is figuring out, without knowing enough about multiplayer, which we should be diving into multiplayer in a couple days. I'm working with Kieran, who's gonna hopefully willing, he's gonna teach us some multiplayer, because he's done it a bunch with his game, or games, multiple, plural. So hoping we can implement multiplayer. Once we learn how to do that, I think that's gonna help with transferring the this player data stuff that we have. I think that's gonna be a key component. Yeah, but for now, we gotta make sure that the game deletes all data when the game is over. When the game is over, it needs to clear all data. So what we could do is it clears the game manager player data, and then we could say for character in spawn points, character dot player data equals player data dot new, just like a clean empty one. For character as character body 3D. Oh, I didn't get children, that's why. Dot get children. Helmets would be cool. Like race car helmets? I do already have an astronaut helmet. I'm a little worried it would look too similar. Well, an astronaut helmet is more bulbous, right? It's more like this. And then you go... While a race car helmet, I feel it... Well, I guess, but a race car helmet has that visor at the top and then goes. And maybe you can make it more sleek. Pardon my poor drawing abilities. What I have is just without the visor. Maybe if you could add a visor. I feel like that's a simple enough, maybe. I have no clue. Main menu, play. Let's see if this deletes all of our data. We'll put secret in here. Start. All right, here we go. Bot. I feel like these are cool dude cars, so maybe sunglasses? Ooh, sunglasses could work. Sunglasses could. Crazy, I'm playing now, totally. You're doing pretty good. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 4 and oh, you came in second. Not bad though, not bad. All right, 135. Now we have to wait for the bot to do it. Now, obviously, there's a lot of polishing that's going to be done. Okay. Secret is in second. Now, and it was also purple. So we could do like I heart funny drowners. Oh, I can't spell that. You heart funny. Okay, we don't want to use D. We'll just do I heart. Boom. And then we'll do something that's not purple. We'll do green. Okay, that one updated. And it all updated. Let's see if it does the picture. That looks just like me. It does, doesn't it? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Wow, I did good there. Whew. Should I add claws to the back of him? I have no clue what a MKX Scorpion looks like, Jigsaw, but if you think so, yes. I'm saving lives. Step aside. Gotta go so long, partner. Sounds good, Uki. Appreciate you being here. Beautiful. It updated. Okay, cool. That's it. So now it updates. Awesome. Let's do this. One more test. Start. Yep. There it is. Beautiful. Thank you for testing my game. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. All right, so now we have a full game loop for single player. Obviously, it needs to be polished. It doesn't look good, but we have a full game loop of single player, which means we need to implement multiplayer. Before we do that, though, I think today is going to end up turning into a, what's the word I'm looking for? A nightmare? Yeah, a nightmare. We have to flex our artistic abilities and make cool things for this. Yikes. Yikes. I think the first thing is maybe we figure out the camera angle. I think if we figure out the camera angle first, that might be, because this camera angle, I'm not feeling it. It's not good. It's not good. We also need a background. We need the lighting fixed. Maybe if we zoom it in more, because we really don't need to see this whole section here, right? So let's go to the game, go to the camera, and then 2 viewports. Here we are, camera, and let's zoom it in a bit. Turn off the lock. And maybe we do like a tilt. Bring it down a bit. Maybe like that. Maybe that would look better. A little bit more of a zoom in. There we go. Let's try that out. And then we have to also set the characters to do a like a pregame, basically. So what I mean by the pregame is obviously you can't do CPR from that far away. So they need to like walk up. I think this looks a little bit better, yeah. They need to walk up to the people first, maybe during the countdown. Yeah. During the countdown, they'll walk up to the dummies, and then they can kind of go from there. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and boom. And we also need something to happen when we hit the end. So like, you know, obviously like the text does it. It freezes, which is cool. But I think we need some other visual indicator. Yeah. And then this screen, just to kind of remind everyone what the play is this screen is going to actually be a 3D scene. And we're going to have a couple of them just to show like who the winner is and make it a little bit more fun. A little bit more fun looking. So we'll have things like, one of the ideas was we would have a backboard, which are those boards that like you strap people on. A backboard. And the winner will stand on top. Second and third place will be holding them up. And then fourth place will be somewhere off to the side drowning. Something like that. That's the idea. So we'll see how that actually functions and works out. But we don't need to do that quite yet. All right, let's go game. The other one is the environment. So how do we make an environment that looks more like a beach? Let's see what, using using Ironic as inspiration here, because Ironic just like quickly made this. Okay, so it's just a water shader in the background going infinite. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sweet VFX. Yeah, we gotta get there. We gotta get there for sure. Remember the sand texture? You never used it. The sand texture. There was a sand texture that I didn't use? I'll have to check it out. Let me check my... Where is it? No, not there. I don't see it. Sand texture. I sent you like 50 years ago. Oh, 50 years ago. It's a lot of years. All right, we'll do this. Before we get there, let's fix up this CSG box. Maybe we'll do... What do we want the background of this to look like? I mean, we could just keep it as like an island or something. Or just have like a beach. So maybe we pop into Blender for this. And we just make a big circle. Big island looking thing. And then we'll put the water shader in the background to fill out. I think that could work. Although, world environment, this should be a thing where we go to background. Or is it background? Or is it? No. There is a world environment for the ground. For the ground. Now, I forgot what it was. Sky. Procedural. I like tropical environments with those tall clouds in the background, the wall that the water that sparkles. Yeah, for sure. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? I'm imagining the scene is on a beach with the camera facing the ocean, and the background is the water, where the fourth place would drown. Exactly. That's what we're going for. We could mess with the coloration, but we don't want to do that quite yet. I think we're gonna have to do get our own mesh, because I don't think you want to use CSG as a finalized mesh. I don't think you want to. Now we could use a normal mesh instance. That's a thing we could do. If we change type to a mesh instance, change, do a sphere, and then we crank the radius up to like 50. Maybe there. Change the height so it's more bulbous. Like that. And then shift it down. Like so. That might work. Material. Standard. Albedo. I want like a yellow. Maybe more orangey. Like so. And then... when was the last time you did push-ups? Yesterday. Then we need to look for... Where is it? Boom. Here it is. Is this the texture? Oh, Lupo, thank you for the 15 push-ups. Here it is. Let's save image to the desktop. Oh, Secret, thank you for the 15 push-ups. I am so thrilled to have push-ups. Save. Boom. Boom. That's kind of OP. I have my phone, because again, I'm like testing the phones right now. So I have the chats pulled up on the phones. I wasn't even looking at OBS at the messages, and I can see it. See it on the phones. Awesome. Whew. Had to double it. Sorry. And Zart. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. Triple it. Alright, we'll do 3 push-ups. Three sets of 15. And then we will get this beach going. I'll do them with you. Sounds good. Well, that's the thing. We're a team here. So we're all doing the push-ups together. We're all doing them. So we need to crank out, everybody here, you need to crank out 45 push-ups. I don't make the rules. Oh, we got ads coming though? Alright. Boom. We'll do the push-ups through the ads, I guess. Boom. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Woo! 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Uh-oh. 27, 28, 29, 30, and another 15. These push-ups are so hard. I'm so doing them too. I hope so, gamer. I hope so. Easy 30. Yeah. Easy. Tricky, welcome in. Done. Zart, you did the 45? You did 45 already? Holy moly. Holy. Bro, I only got 15 so far. Yo, I think Zart's destroying us. Told you I'll do them with you. You did 45 though already? You already did 45? Holy crap. Alright. Bro's One Punch Man. Must be. I'm just... Well, now I'm tired though. I'd assume so. Oh, wait. Before I do the rest of the push-ups, let me check on the words. Boom. Wait, do I have? Oh, what a bad streamer. I don't even have StreamerBot open. There we go. Start. Alright, now I'll do the last ones. I still got my hair. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Alright, 15. That's it. Just 15 more. Woo! Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Next year, Covino's gonna actually look like a lifeguard from Baywatch. Oh my lord. Whew. Once upon a time. Whew. Would you say streaming has made you do push-ups every day? Absolutely. Absolutely. Redo. There we go. Whew. 53 seconds left until ads. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, back to our artistic stuff. Wait, boop. Yikes. How did we fail level 1? What is going on here? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Autopilot off. Ah. I see. No one was here. Lost at level 1. Yeah, Gamian. We did. We did. Ah, wild. Oh, well. All right, back to work we go. Back to work. Whoa, did I turn? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was lurking. No sweat. No sweat. All right, so we got the little loop-de-doop. We want to do focus on work. Thank you, Lupo. You're right. Let's do a new folder. Call this textures. And now we can go here. Desktop. Can all be winners. You're right. You are right. Sand. Texture. Boom. And now we go sand. Plop it in. All right, we need to go to the UV1. Scale it. There we go. Let's get the sand a little bit brighter. There is a green tinge to it, though. So what if we go like a... No. It might be the texture that's just the color, less saturated. Oh, there we go. Did that do away with the texture, though? It did. It did away with the texture. Go to HSV. And turn the saturation down. Or up. It was already pretty low. Do it like that. And then... Make it like the moon. Make it like the moon. Like that? Black sand? Nah. We don't want black sand. It's gotta be, it's a fun, happy game. So it's gotta be fun, happy sand. The noon haunts you. I feel like, I think it's is it the texture that's changing the color so much? I think so. PTSD from Marvel Rivals. Yep. All right, no. What if we put a normal map on it instead? Remove the sand texture and do it as a normal? Kind of. Kind of works. Not really, though. Wait, let's hit the scale. Oh, wait a sec. $16. Nah, it's just messing with it too much. Want me to generate a normal for that texture? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm thinking we just use like a noise texture. Honestly. Because we're not looking for anything too crazy. Not too crazy. We would do something like this. And then... There we go. Fix that. Maybe that's not good, actually. Like... We just need... I don't know how to do it. I'm not quite sure what a sand texture looks like. Or a one that we would want. But I do know that this is enough beach. Simplex. Give me a minute, sounds good. Remove that. A little bit yellower. Yeah. That should be good. And then we want to do we want to hit the ground with a shader. And we need a tone map. I think we use aces for it. Sent. Boom, 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 boom. Save image. Sand normal. Go to desktop. I'll just chuck it in. Save. There we go. Let's go back to the beach. Beach. And we want a normal. Remove that. Drag it in. Whoa. There we go. And I think what we do is we have a normal, but we also put a noise for the little like grains of sand. Scale the UV up on the normal. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. But we still will need that normal map. Or not normal, the noise. And the reason we want a noise is because we want little rocks. Little rocks. I don't like that. Don't like that. Maybe cellular with a domain warp? Ooh, okay. This is getting somewhere. Simplex reduced. There we go. Howdy, Weasel. How you doing? It's kind of looking like sand. We got the ripples. Got some noise. Forgot to say Covino. Hello, Covino. I mean Covino. Hello. Okay. Now let's go back to the world environment real quick. And we want to do... background, sky. Canvas. Clear. Sky. I forgot how to do this. Huh. Look, he reminds me of the texture of a pinboard. Oh, shoot. Why'd you have to say that? You're right. Oh, man. Oh, let's go. Maybe more on the yellow side. And then do that. Seamless. And then let's go to the normal and scale it up. Just slightly. There we go. I think that's going to look good when we put the water in. Putting the water in, we'll see a better... Yeah, now we're cooking. What are you doing? Well, ironic. Do I have news for you? We got a full game loop for single player. Full game loop. It clears the data and everything. So now we're just setting up the world, basically. We added sand. We did a normal map with a noise texture to give like the little grains, like a greeny look. And then I'm going to do a water shader in the background because this is going to be the idea is we're going to make it look like this is the ocean going out here. We'll do that as the ocean. And then we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. And then I'm going to animate. I'm going to bring the characters. And this is the whole plan for today. We put the water shader in. We're going to animate the characters. And because the characters start far away from the bodies. And it's like you can't perform CPR if you're not that far. So instead, we'll have the characters on like the 3, 2, 1. We'll have the characters walk over and then begin their animation. And that's going to be the play. All right, so let's think. How do we get the background? There was a way to get ground. I just don't remember how. Environment. We have the sky. We have the background. Ambient light. There's a way to change the ground. It's this ground color. I don't know why I don't... Maybe it's in the... There's no way it's in a light. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, because that's light and sky. World environment. Background? No. Hello. How you doing, North Pole? Welcome in. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Ambient occlusion. That always looks good. This is an issue, though. It's warping in the center. I don't like that. We'll mess with this part stuff later. we want to add the shader to the ground. I thought there was an actual thing you can just change the ground color. I could have sworn there was. Unless it's here. Maybe? Just change this real quick. See if it changes anything. Whoa. It does. That's funky. You literally just saw it. Did I? Am I going blind? Sky. Now it's gone. There's procedural. Oh, ground. Oh. Duh. Okay. So the ground, what we need to do is we don't want it to be a color. We want it to be a shader. So that means I probably need to change this to a shader material. But then how do I get the back? That might not work. That's sky material. New sky. This is sky material. Physical sky? Yeah, it just has ground color. But we want the other thing. Perilous, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Ground color. So we need to take the... Oh boy. Material used to draw the background can be blah, blah, blah. Or shader material. I was gonna hold out for a bigger joystick, but I figured it's just time. Bigger joystick? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. I think what we need to do is do a shader and then specify ground color. But the problem is I didn't see, I would assume type sky has a ground if it's allowing us to do that. Let's go to sky in the docs and see if it has a ground. Or if it's only for the physical / other one. It should have a ground though. I'm not seeing sky.ground. There's a sky material. Let's go to the one that we know has it. Ground color. Modulates color on the bottom half of the sky to represent the ground. Oh, okay. So that means if we do a shader, it should have ground color. Should. So let's do a shader material. And let's grab a Godot shader. And we could always just make our own water. Maybe that's some good practice. Maybe we should do that. I mean, but then again, why rebuild the wheel? Unless we make the wheel better. I don't think we're going to though. Shaders. That's the water. That's the water. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a second. This is how you did it so quick. Oh. No, wait, no, that's a different... Never mind. That's different. Why do the trees look the same, though? I thought this is what Ironic used for the background. Just downloaded the demo project. But it doesn't look like it anymore. They do look different. Alright, shader code. We're going to take all of this, copy. And we'll do new shader. And we'll call it beach. As a shader. We got to put it in our shaders. Bada bing, bada boom. Open. Create. Open you up. All right. And then waves, watercolor. We're just picking random blues for now. I have a feeling I broke something. I definitely did. Yeah, I did. You're doing everything wrong. Yeah. I mean, not everything, but it should be a type sky, shouldn't it? And it needs to be on a plane as well. Yeah. Yeah. This needs to be on a plane, not just in a sky material. Put water shader on a big flat mesh instance. Right. Right. Is that how I would do the ground though? Is just stretch one out and then we put fog in later on? So I would just do a big plane and then I'll just use the depth fog to kind of, so it doesn't go on forever. Kind of obscure it. That might be the play. Mesh instance. Well, in this mini game, plane mesh. Ocean. You're building a scene, right? With a fixed camera. Right. Oops. Like a TV stuff. Right. Like a TV set. And now we do the shader material. Quick load. I didn't save that. New shader. Wait, no, it's the beach shader. There it is. Fresnel. Just picking random blues right now. And then let's look at the camera real quick. Camera. Yeah. And we're gonna have to make it wider, I think. We'll just do 300 by 300. And then come back here. And go to waves. Surface details. Git commit added cats. Got you. Whew. Good news. The phone so far has not dropped below 100%. And then the other phone that's not connected to anything is at 73. This is a really good sign. Really, really good sign. Really good. This means that I might have gone a little bit overboard with the batteries. Just a tad overboard. All right, let's read about this. Simple Ocean. 500 by 500. Increase the subdivision. All right. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It might be just UV. Can never go overboard with batteries. That's true. That means I could also like do a little bit of like a little after con stream. We'll see what happens. You always test them by downloading Twitch and opening your own stream? Well, that's what I'm doing right now, Camilos. Is I have them both open with the chat on full screen, so then I can read. Although this one doesn't have the chat popped out. This one has the full thing because I have to send myself the link to pop it out. But it's not bad. I don't know why I can't pop it out in the phone. I thought you just had them open, nothing else. No. I have full chat here. They got the chats running. That way I can see. And it's doing everything I need it to. But yeah. Weird part is though, that's an annoying sound. Is I can't pop out the chat on mobile. Unless I do the pop out link. Which, I mean, I could do the pop out link, but actually let me do that real quick before I forget. That's a good idea. Copy, close. There. Oh, access denied. Awkward. I guess I can't pop it out. I have to like log into my own. Maybe. Oh well. It's all good. Right? Right. Yeah. Okie doke. Back to work. So we need to just subdivide. So we can do... Let's see if I remember how to do this. How subdivide? Subdivide with. Here we go. Let's do like 20 and 20. Getting there. 1550. Why does it just have one singular? Oh, I see. Deep watercolor. Something looks weird about these colors, though. Like, they're so dark. I wonder if it's taking in the ground. That could be a thing. Snoot. What is that? What did you say, Shotos? I'm so confused. Render priority metallic. Rough. There it is. I almost think we do need to add a mesh. Just see what it looks like with a plane underneath. And we'll do 300 by 300. Ah. That is doing... Makes it slightly brighter, yeah. Okay. And if we took this, took the beach, and we copied it, go here, paste it, we'll call it like ocean floor. But we do need to change the UVs. So we need to right click, make unique, UV1. Actually subdivide first. There we go. Thought this was a pop-out link. Is it? Covino, do you know how to tie a tie? I do. Do you need to learn? Oh, Gamer, my hero. Thank you. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. Funny. Okay. Now we got it. You know I got you. Indeed. Here we go. One sec. Zoomer Covino doesn't know how to Pingus know about Pingus memes. No, I don't. I'm old, I guess. Are you? You shouldn't need to sign into chat. Oh. I'd do the other way. Alright, Secret. Do you need to know? Oh wait, no, I had it right. I haven't tied a tie in quite a long time. Do you want a double Windsor? Single Windsor? What do you need? Talking about YPT? Youth protection training? Double? Let's see if I remember how to do it, actually. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Yeah, wait. It goes over, under, nope. Over, under, around. Okay, yep. I had to get the feeling right again. So you cross it, and then we're doing a double. So you go around and up, I believe, if I remember this right. There's the first half. Under, up and over. Let's see if I remember it correctly. Yep. And then across and down. This is really hard when you have headphones on. Yeah, and then across. And I didn't space it right, but... There you go. Little clown tie. Yay! Yay! I didn't space it, but that's how you do it. I can do it again for you. Nice and slow. So, I assume is this... Wait, do you, like, actually need to know this for something? Or were you just asking? Because I know when I was, like... But when I had to wear ties all the time, and I first had to, I had no idea. No one taught me. Full Windsor. Indeed. Basically, though, it's pretty simple. You're just crossing a lot. No, not really. I don't know how to tie a tie, but I don't need to tie one. Oh. So I just wasted time showing you that. Gotcha. Good flex, at least. It was a good warm-up. Good practice. There we go. I don't wear ties. Mm-mm. Well, I hope that answered your question. Yes, I do. Alright, let's see. I feel like every dude who's been to, like, any kind of event, like, you know how to tie a tie. I haven't met many that can't. Let's do that. That should be good. Now, why is the water being dumb? There are very few that don't, yeah. I don't know how to tie a tie, but I don't care. I'm not obligated to. That's fair. Light? What if we... Whoa. Oh. I see. I see what's going on here. It has to do with the light. Has to do with the light. So basically, we need to pump the sun. But we need light at the water? Why does that pump the... That's not the sun, though. It's just doing the center point. Is this not the sun? Directional light. Why is that not... Oh. Oh, there we go. Now we're messing with the sun. Okay. Sunlight location doesn't matter, only its angle. I get it. I get it. So we'll just chuck you up in the sky then for the sake of it. And then let's do some energy. Swap the angle. Whoa. So like that. Okay, I see it. I want kind of good energy. A little bit higher on the indirect. What does this do? I'm not noticing a difference here. Then we gotta change this color. Okay. Let's do yellow. Make it more yellow. Can you make it through to the water? Or make it so there's like a 5% chance it spawns? No. No. Not unless you do an add to game for it. I don't think it would match. There we go. Something like that. Directional shadow. Where does fade start? Nothing. Pancake? Oh, it should have a shadow on these. You go more yellow. There we go. I don't know what the indirect energy does. Indirect energy. Secondary multiplier at the indirect light bounces used for voxels or environment. Ignore it if light energy is equal to 0. Oh, so it's like a flash? It's bounce light. Ah. So we probably want that. We want it to be like the day. So we could do 1.69. 1.69. What does this do? Volumetric fog energy. Secondary multiplier light energy used with the environment's volumetric fog. If enabled, if set to 0, would be skipped. So we would need to add volumetric fog to do that. Let's go to shadows. And then I guess that's fine. Anyone else having troubles with Twitch chat not loading? No. For me in regular chat, it doesn't want to connect. In mod view, it works after 5 minutes. Huh. That's very strange. No. I mean, I have 3 different Twitch chats open right now. 4 if you count the 2 on my computer. So I don't think so. Bigger the angle, the more blurred the shadows. Gotcha. I'd say don't use shadow maps. Crank SSAO instead. The subsurface. So you're saying don't enable shadows here, and then instead in the world environment we crank up this. Ah. Much cheaper than shadow maps. Gotcha. And then we can do exposure 1.1. Whiteness 0.9. Actually, a little bit up, right? Maybe it's 2.5. It's a weird problem. Some people are having on the same problem on Twitch. Oh, maybe it might. I mean, I would assume it's Twitch side then if multiple people are having the problem. That's very strange. Very strange. Not really doing anything. Reflect from the sky. And we want some volumetric fog. Or we want some... Yeah. And then what we can do is we want exponential. And we want to lighten it. And set it to a light blue. And we want to zoom it out. Silent Hill foggy? No. We want normal chat seems to work for me again. Yeah, it's working right now. We see your messages. What I'm trying to do is get the fog just to show on the edges of the map here. That's what I want to happen. That way we don't need to worry about really anything. That's color correction. We don't need to worry about this yet. That's for aerials. No. Light energy. Whoa. Remember the depth fog? Oh, is it? Yeah, but depth is up and down. We want left and right, don't we? So I do depth here. Nope, exponential is up and down. Oh. Oh. Never mind then. Depth begin. Ah. I see. Where'd it go? There it is. Ah. 0.3. We're just trying to get a nice, like, distance out there, you know? Maybe if we do... blends fog's color in the color of the sky. I guess that could be useful. No, not really. Height density is 0. Oh. Yeah, but this is up and down. We don't want that. We want this to go outward. See? Unless there's a way we can push it out. Is the screen aligned? So height density is 0, so start it farther back. Density. How do you start it further back? Oh, with the height? No, that's just going. No, not height. It's not the height. We need. How do you push it back? Depth. Begin. End. Negative 3,000. No. Wait, what? Depth begin? Depth beginning. Negative 500. Negative 3,000. No, that's not doing it. Oh, wait, unless I need to do... like this. Oops. Maybe we mess with the depth curve. Depth beginning. Start it further back. Something ain't right. Depth begin 0. Here, let me reset everything. Here we go. It was the height, maybe? Depth begins 0. We need to push it back some more. Yeah, it was the height. That makes sense. Okay. And now how do I push it out? Still have height density. Oh, height density. There we are. Okay. And I guess what we could, in theory, do... Don't do 4,000 meter depth end. Oh. What, like 100? 10? 2? 0? End distance from the camera. So we just do 0. All right. Camera. Getting there. We need this directional light to change a little bit. Angular distance. Yes, that's fine. Now we can do a... Let's go back to the ocean. We gotta fix up these colors because they're not ocean-like. Frontal watercolor. I guess it's like a lighter. Deep water. Maybe more greenish. Shallow. Depth. Beer's Law. Edge. Edge foam. I don't have an edge foam. For more detailed ocean, increase the width and depth subdivision. Width and depth subdivision. 200 by 200. Ah. I see. I think we want some bigger waves, though. Want some bigger waves. Wave peak effect. Peak threshold, 2. Let's go to 5. 20. Where is it? Peak threshold 20. What does it do? It doesn't say. Doesn't seem like it's doing much. Peak intensity. Foam. Maybe like that. I'm not seeing any peaks. Don't you love how descriptions are really that helpful? Never really that helpful? Yeah. 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 Alright, we got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Level 1. Boom. Autopilot on. Bam. Bam, bam. Alright, and I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we gotta keep messing with this water. We gotta make it look good. Gotta make it look good. Alright. Boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Woo! Literally no one. Literally no one. Yikes. Awkward. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some work. Who else in chat with me? Not many people, Max. Not many people. I'm doing a terrible job today. Absolutely terrible. But it means I gotta get better. Alright, so what we're doing is the tumbleweed floats in the wind. Exactly. We need to see how, like, how do they get their water so nice? Like, look at that. It's beautiful. Color choices? It might be, yeah. So it's like a deeper blue. We've used this one before, but... Oh, wait a sec. What is this one? No. Color choices. So really, my color choices are not on par. All right, so let's clear that. Let's do a bit too green. Yeah. And I think it's this color. But it doesn't even look like, unless it's the shallow. It doesn't even look like it's changing. Hold up. There we go. Oh, the base was too light. Oh, so maybe the base watercolor needs to be dark blue. Yeah. We got to make the base a dark blue. And then we can lighten up everything else. Like that. Although it's getting there. Yeah, you get the green because yellow sand and blue water, green tone. That adds up. Plus we have a yellow light source coming down. No, it's too dark. Base white? No. Man, oh man. Deep water. I feel like deep water is supposed to be darker. And shallow should be light. What does this look like from our... Really, we should use the same color of water. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not terrible. I think it could be better. Let's move the ocean floor up. Ocean floor. Because that's another piece that's making it green. Yeah. And maybe what we could do... Give me a sec. I don't know what that sound was. Holy crap, that was weird. Yeah, that was really weird. I heard that too. I think it was my dog, but I went down, he was perfectly fine. He was just standing on the stairs. I don't know if he it didn't sound like he fell down the stairs. It's like he yipped or something. That was weird. But I am here. I am back. I opened the door for him. Yeah, dog, nothing to see here. Very strange. Very, very strange. So what I was thinking with this ocean floor is we actually tilt it like that. And now we have the depth going. Could be a ghost too. Could definitely be a ghost. I don't know why a ghost would want to haunt me. I'm a pretty boring person to haunt. There we go. And now let's see what this looks like in the game. Let's see what it looks like. Single player. Boom. Let's call this Sammy. And we'll use Sammy's name color. Boom. Start. Ooh, it's bright. Oh, it's very bright. Howdy, Magnetonics. How you doing? Welcome in. The water's actually kind of looking good, though. The water's not bad. This light is too bright, though. It's too bright. Decrease the sun angle around 10. Let's try that. Because I like how the sun, how you can see the sun reflecting off the water like that. But, not ideal. So you say the angular distance by 10? I think also the energy levels, maybe? I tuned in, just get flashbanged. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're working with the sun here. No, 210 degrees. Oh. Oh, now it's super dark. So then now I have to shoot the energy out. Oh no. I can't do 10 degrees. Because if I increase that, it's lighting up the island. Creep it up slower. I feel like it needs to be far. Because that's like the max we could go with it. And then maybe I need to change the watercolor or something. This looks like a nightmare. Yeah. I mean, the way I had it, I thought was pretty good. If we can just turn down the energy, maybe. No. It's something to do with the light. Because this is starting to look really good. Thanks for stopping by my stream, you beautiful face. Oh, no sweat, Branoid. No sweat. Try 50? Maybe. I think it's the same issue, though. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. And then we can make the color a little bit different. Let me turn this. Pump the energy a bit. Maybe if we do 55. Maybe it's the sun color as well. Hang on. Want more of like a bright yellow. Nearing on the side of white. Maybe like that. Sun is mostly white light. Yeah. But I'm thinking in a game, you want it a tinge to it. Ever so slight tinge. And then maybe I change the ocean color, the water depth one, and we lighten that up a bit. Maybe base color, lighten up. Move it up. Something like that. I don't know. Something's not feeling right. Check to see if it's too bright. Like the light. If you go back to the normal, this is what it was. Like this is like standard. Oh, in-game. Oh, let's do 1.5. I have a feeling it's going to be. Main menu. Yeah. Still too bright. Let's make the late night minigame. No. Gotta do it on a day. It's gotta be a day. Lowering exposure in the camera settings. That could be something. I do have that turned up. I actually have it turned up here in the world environment. Turn the white up a little bit, maybe. At least we have it really low, like looks like in a game. Why do you have yellow-green ambient light? Yellow-green. Oh. I don't know. What color is an ambient light? A giant umbrella over the characters to add some shade. I mean, yeah, we could. White. And then I know Brackies was saying do exposure 1.1 and then white 1.3. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's keep it 1.1, see what happens. Play. You're blowing out your exposure, so lower it. Okay, I gotta lower it then. Ooh, yeah, for sure. Game. Exposure. Let's try 0.5. Yeah. It's definitely better. Looks a bit filtered, right? Something just doesn't look right with it. It's a bright scene, yeah. Even though here it looks so dark. Wild. I wonder if there's like a... It should not look different in the engine and in game. Right, but it does for some reason. It doesn't make sense. Like, look at that, and then you look at... Look at this. Different. Go to the game. Go to the game. Like that's different. Have you added settings to your camera? I don't believe so. No. Nothing on the camera. The only things I've changed are the world environment and then the direction light. Maybe I just remove them both and redo it. Editor doesn't use the camera settings, but the camera doesn't have any settings on it. Like, we have literally nothing except for a transform. It's very strange. Maybe I need to just remake them. Yeah, just delete the environment and light. Boom, boom. Okay, here we are. Let's re-add them. So we can add sun, add environment, and now run it. Or run it without a sun or environment. This is just a basic sun environment. So maybe I delete it again and run. So I go boom, boom, delete. Oh, what the? Directional light. Environment. And it shouldn't have any light now. Can you hide the water? Yeah. Weird. Is the island producing light? Is this like producing an emission of some sort? Did you set it to emit? I don't think so. Here's the ocean we can hide. Let's hide the beach for a second. No, there's some light somewhere. And it looks like it's coming from the top. Hiding a sun? There's no... Unless, does the character scene have a sun? No. 2D. That's the label. Why is it lit? Beach. Water. Go to the beach. Materials. Albedo. Emission. Not even on. Shako, hello. Welcome in. Random person, random question. For starting out, do you think it's best to go with sole proprietorship or get an LLC? Get a just sole proprietorship to start off. Once you start, it depends on where you're going, but I would say start with the sole proprietorship. Don't bother with the LLC. You really don't need it. I personally have an LLC, Freedom Forge Studios, but it's 100% unnecessary because it's just a pass-through entity anyways, so there's no need for it. Once your game starts making money, then you can move it into an LLC. And that's what I would suggest. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful, our immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 boom. Pop. Water is clearly reflecting light. Right, it is. Maybe there's a setting in the water shader. Maybe there is. Reason I ask is it just says that they take 30% just for taxes, but Steam says I'm at 0. Itch says that they take 30%. Itch doesn't take any money. Steam, I think it's the opposite. Steam takes 30%. Itch takes none unless you set it to allow them to take some. And typically it starts at like 5% as the number. Maybe it's undo all that. No, for taxes, not the cut. I've never heard of that. That's very strange. Itch takes 30% for taxes. Steam says 0%. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. Yeah, what country are you in? That's a good question. Also, welcome in Cybergunk. First time chat. Save that. If you're in the US, that's what I know. Yeah, the US. If you do not provide tax identification number, you will receive a default withholding rate of 30%, even if you live in a country eligible for a reduced rate. Interesting. You receive the default withholding rate of 30%. Maybe that's like I haven't released anything on Itch for money. So maybe that's just a default setting for Itch where it's like, they'll hold it and then you get it back at the end of the year or something. I don't know. That's really weird though. Like almost like having training wheels or something in order to help people, help protect people. Should I just stick with Steam? Because this stuff's rough. I'm no accountant. I'm no accountant either. But, I mean, I would use Itch. Yeah, Steam also needs your info, of course. But I think Steam is a bigger platform than Itch. So I would recommend using Steam unless your game's completely free. If your game's completely free, maybe just stick with Itch. But at that point, you shouldn't have anything withheld whatsoever. Even like donations. So that's weird. I think that's really weird. But also your tax identification number, your TIN, in the US, also, if I'm not mistaken, is also your social security number. Unless you want to go get like a separate TIN, then you can. And then if you have an LLC, then it's your EIN. But I don't know. That's all I know about it. Still pretty new to it and all the fun tax stuff. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Going with an LLC. I was going to get an LLC, but this is my first project. Odds are I won't get much. Yeah, I wouldn't. Honestly, first project, don't bother with the LLC. It's more of a hassle than anything. Way more of a hassle. Although, if you're releasing on mobile platforms, you kind of sort of have to go with an LLC. If you look at beaches from games, yes, a couple. But we could look at more real quick. Like I was thinking, I just wanted to get the lighting first, the lighting in the beach itself, and then we could add things like a tree and maybe some figure out how to get waves coming up top more, like that. I'd have to use a custom shape maybe. But unless you're going to mobile, then there's really no absolute need for the LLC. Not really. Where is it? UI. Here it is. Let's go here. Let's look up beach. Thanks so much for the words of wisdom. No sweat. No sweat. All right, those are realistic. We want like, oh, here's a beach. Okay, yes, sand's extremely yellow with deep shadows. This sand is extremely yellow. Oh, the one that we got. No, this one's also yellow. This is more of a darker tint to the whole game. Shaco, thank you for the prime. Holy moly. You could have used that anywhere. Decided to use it here. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Looks like a sunset. Yeah, it kind of did. Oh, this is a brighter one. Okay, so we need to use like a lighter beach color, I think. Let's go to it. And let's go here. Then we can blue. How did they get that color? It's like a white almost, but not a white. Ours just looks gray. It's more toon shaded though, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're going for. We're not going for like ultra realistic, but that's white. But the white is like it looks too gray. Need like a pump the yellow more. But if we go too yellow, it's much better actually. Yeah, because this is the previous color here. I don't know though. Something looks off about it. It's just the yellow color. We need like a bright yellow, but that even with this yellow, it's too. Baby, sounds good. Try it on the seafloor. Everything here looks off. Yeah, everything does look off. And I'm not sure. Maybe it's the fog. You can also go with Wadi Rum Sand. Nah, definitely not that one. I think could it be the fog that's like there's a fog over it that we're not seeing? Huh. There's no fog right now. That's what well, there's a fog in the back. We do have, don't we? Wait. Yeah, no. No, wait, never mind. That's just the standard depth fog. I wonder if we remove the texture, could it be the normal map? Remove the normal? No, it wouldn't be a normal. Maybe I'm just going crazy with the colors. I don't know. This doesn't look like a bright yellow. Something looks off to me. You are? Covino, you're tripping? I might be. I'm not great when it comes to colors. That is acid yellow. Yes, I knew this would be acid yellow. But I'm looking for like a neon yellow almost, and then can kind of go down. Okay. That's looking better. Maybe it's the blue that I'm getting. The color perception also depends on the background you have with it, right? And I think it's when it's on this blue background. Let's get rid of the ocean for now. And let's add the normal map back. Boom. Okay. That's more sand. The light, I think the light is what's doing me. But we have no... Yeah, I think it's the light. The light is adding too much white to it, and that's why it's throwing me off. Even then, though. strange. Shadow max distance. Let's do 10. No. It's more of a sunset. We want the sun, ideally, probably like right there. Time of day is like midday. Midday is the goal. Which means we need to have the azimuth around here and the angle around here. That would be that's like a little bit like noon. Like a little 1 o'clock, right? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 15. This is about 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 1:30. So we need to do maybe that's the play. I don't know, that looks like it's setting. Maybe we go more in the morning. Have the shadows come to our back. I think that's the play. And then we can mess with the angle. What's the intensity look like in the game? This, supposedly. And then if I turn the water back on, and then we need to go to our beach. And let's copy this. Ocean floor. And we will paste it. And then we need to go to our water. Our water's a little too dark. So the base color needs to be a little bit lighter. The Fresnel, deep water, and then shallow. I don't like that. Fresnel should be white. We're trying to get like that like cartoon feel to the water. This is more of a sky blue. Shallow. I don't understand. Like, ideally, it has more green tinge. More of a green tinge. Let's go to deep. And then the water base. Is not cartoon model shader. Yeah, but this is what they had with it. Like, look at that. That's what they had. Like, that's cool. So it looks like the shallow is a light blue. Light blue. Regular blue. Maybe the base is light. No, the base has to be dark. Base is dark blue. Huh. Back to the base. It needs to be blue. Deep water. Unless they went lighter on the deep. And then shallow. Still looks super dark. What the heck? Wait, what if we turn it all white? Huh. That means something else is affecting it. There are more settings than just color. That's true. We are dealing with, let's go back to blue. Oh. That's the edges are getting hit. I wonder if it's the floor. The floor is having an effect. Oh, shoot. So if we go like here, deep water. Shallow water. What do we have? We have Beer's Law. No idea what that is. Depth offset. Oops. What are the other ones? Yeah, because that's still... I think this has to be blue. Edge texture scale. Edge texture offset. Foam intensity. Beer's Law. Oh me, oh my. So many ads. They're milking for money. Okay, so this is the light effect. So if we change it to like 100. I'm just trying to see what the... I'm not seeing a difference there. Oh, that did a thing. 10,000? Texture scale 3.5. Texture speed. Foam intensity. But we don't have a foam texture. Put the floor back on. Got it. Should make a game without water and beaches. Ironic, we've already started. We can't just give up now. Only forward, no back. Exactly. It's not too late to not commit to this. I feel like it is. Because what? With all the ideas I have, like with the base idea of this game, base idea being the party game, gotta wait 2 hours. Ooh, yikes. Me being smart decided to walk the 10 miles instead. Yikes. All your ideas need amazing, fun 3D art. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they do. That's the tough part. That's the very tough part. Because I personally, like, the thing is, I find 3D games more fun. And so it's like, I have to have this, the amazing fun stuff right there with you. Yeah. And there's only one way to get better at making 3D games, and that's by making them. That's more purple. Let's do that. Do that. Oh, it's all considered deep water. -5. Ocean. Do that. Shallow. Is it the neutral sky that's muting the water? I think so. Yeah. It definitely is doing something to the water. Still have sun shadows. I don't even have a sun actually added. Mezu, hello. Let's add the light, add an environment. Turn off the shadows. Let's think. How the heck did they get this? Look at the sky. It's blue. Blue. The sky of whatever is defined, it's defined as, needs to Is lower hemisphere to be set to the same color as the upper. What is their ground of the sky? I think the ground of their sky is actually dark blue. That's what it's looking like. World environment, sky, ground. Ah. Hold up. That's having a big effect. Hold up. Horizon color. Darker blue. And then the water looks muddy compared to that. Well, yeah, for now it will. Okay. Do it like that. Now we go back to our water. The ground effect has a lot to do with it. Look at your sky. Does that look like a sunny sky? No, not right now. And that might be part of the issue. I think that is part of the issue. Yeah. So let's go to the light. That's why the reflection looks like that. Yeah, because if we amp the energy, like this color of water is solid. Like we like that. Angular distance. Here we go. So we bring it to like 70. And let's turn the energy down. No? No. Make the sky yellow. Maybe we get a reset the angular. I'm thinking maybe we just do a panoramic sky. Go to environment, make the sky blue. Environment, sky. Sky. Blue. Ah. Then the horizon needs to be just a slightly white tinged version of this. And so we can pump the white so it looks further out. There we go. Don't make it gray. Right. It's just like a lighter white or lighter blue. Unless you think go darker, but then it doesn't blend. More V. Oh. Go lighter. Might be too white, but it's not bad. Maybe we have to change the curve. Yeah. Now you add the haze in, right? Okay. Volumetric. So we need to go to that's the sun. Sky. Wanted ambient occlusion. Let's not do that yet. Let's do the fog. Boom. Then we want to set the what am I doing here? This is the wrong fog. Fog, depth. Then we want depth begin 0, end 0. Nope. Don't mess with that. Mess with the density. Okay, nope, never mind. Here we go. Get the color. This should be dark. Dark blue fog. That way it pops more. Not 0 and 0. Not seeing this do anything. Oh. Aerial perspective. I feel like that just made it disappear. And then we just got to change the... If we mess with the waves a little bit, then I think we can make the waves a little bit bigger. And that might look pretty good. Let's see what it looks like from the camera. Actually, just in the game. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with it. The ground is too bright, but the background isn't looking as bad. It's not as bad. There's a complete straight line here, which we don't like, but we could fix that up. It's not as bad. Something is adding light to the scene. Yeah. Something is adding it, especially to the ground. It's like the ground is emanating light. I don't think a normal map would do that. A normal would do that. So let's remove the normal. It still looks the same though. Disable the normal. No, it's the same thing. enabled. We got ads about to play though in just a couple seconds, so we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Can you open up the crocodile? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Let me do this. Actually, let me go to the character. Let me pull them up. I'm just gonna hide the words actually. We're working. Characters. Here's the crocodile. Any moment. Continue. Camilo, this is not gonna work. Here he is. It looks like there is a light. Light baking. Create shadow. No, it's shadow mesh. There's no light there. What are you loading on the rig? Nothing. This. Just the, we have the character scene and we just chuck it on. That's it. No, you load something on here. The only things we load on are the model. Yeah, we load the model on the rig. And that's it. The model with the color. We have a viewport, but the viewport has no light. Can you show it? The model you load? Yeah, the model we load is the oh wait. It's this. This is what we load. Holy crap, there's a directional light on him. You idiot. Yep. There we go. Lesson learned. The light is for taking the screenshot of the portrait, but we don't need to do that anymore because it takes it when it's in the game. If I remember right. I think before we were trying to take it. Yeah. Oh, it's because of this one. This is what the light was for. Yeah, if something looks different in game, they're adding it. So this is the issue, though. That's why we had the light, is for that portrait. It's still bright, but it's dimmer. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Looks the same now, yeah. Yeah, that looks better. The issue, though, is our portrait. So in our portrait, because we had the directional light, maybe what we do actually is we do that, keep the directional light on, and then in the ready, what we could do here is add sun to the portrait. Add a sun to the portrait. Well, that's what the directional light is, isn't it? Yeah. In the main menu scene. Oh. So we do that. And then in the main menu on sub viewport in the sub viewport, will you just add a light? Or would it be in the container? I think the sub viewport. See what that looks like. Ah, there's the light. So we're going to have to kind of guess at it. It's behind him? Position doesn't matter. So if we just crank the energy up. No, the rotation. Oh. That is the... It's the sun. Yeah, rotate the right angle. Angular distance. Ah. So we do like 90. Because it was... Nope. Or rotate the node. Boom. Poor Erotic's having a harder day today. Indeed. Ah. Okay. I think that's fine because we're going to add a background eventually. Although the camera needs to get a little lower. Like that. A menu. Play. There he is. Look at the node. What about the node? Could turn this down a tad. And then we hit play. Okay, he was talking about the big arrow on the node. Kind of have it now. Yeah, and I think this is going to look better once we add like a background portrait of some sort. Like a texture over it. Keeping that camera in the model is a bit of a lesson not learned. Yeah, don't have it in the model. That adds up. Oh, shoot. The phone is finally at 98%. And the other phone that's not charging is at 57%. Interesting. All right. All right. Let's go back to our game. Here we are. And we want to do... We want to get rid of this straight line across. Yeah. I wonder if we match it to the color of the water. Although the color of the water is like multiple colors. So this might not work. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's still that line, though, that we don't like. Just a perfectly straight line. What is that line? That line is... not the fog. Whoa. Whoops. I don't think we want volumetric. Heading up to catch some Z's, but I'm sure you'll get it figured out. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll get it. Hopefully. That's the idea. Ooh, okay. Hang on. 1.2. Add some more contrast because it's more like a game. Pump the satch. 1.2, 1.2. It's still not getting rid of the... we need to get rid of that line. That's what we really want to get rid of. So what is causing that line? It is the... what does this do? Oops. Nothing. World environment. What line? This line. See how it's just like a straight line? Is there a way we can kind of blend that more? Because it looks a little odd, you know? Because there's a very distinct cutoff point between here and there when you're looking at it from the angle. The horizon? Yeah. Let me see. Hide that. Play it. So like, see how it's like weird? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 different colors. It's really, I think it's really just the difference right here that we need to change. It's the line from the water mesh to the ground. Right, right. So I need the water mesh to blend in with the ground, or the ground to blend in with the water mesh. That way it gives the illusion as if it's going all the way. It's like a ever expanding ocean. Okay. Dark blue. No, it's not this color. It's gonna be the ground. Ground horizon color. We want to lighten it. Banana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You'll never match this? Yeah, I don't think so. I just need to blend it enough. Just enough to make it look less weird. And maybe it's just a matter of doing it like that. Boom. Then we hit the curve. I'm not really seeing much of a difference. Never mind. Oh. No. Maybe it's the horizon color. No, we do need that more white. Maybe the curve of the horizon? No. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? No. What is a cover? Sky texture to use. Texture must be equal rectangular projection. Oh. This looks like a fun mini game. I don't know yet. I don't know if it's going to even be fun. That's the difficult part. We don't know if it's going to be fun. Trying to make it look good right now. But art is a difficult skill set. Very difficult skill set. I guess we just have to say it's fine. All right, let's see if we can get these waves going a little bit bigger. Maybe that would just catch the eye more and reduce that, like, staring at that void. Edge foam texture, wave peak effect. Foam texture. These don't have any textures. So if we put a noise, what is this looking like? I don't see anything. Well, well, well. If it isn't Covino, who else would it be? If it wasn't me? I'm not seeing this anywhere. Foam scale? 20. 20. 20. 20. I'm not seeing anything. AI Covino. Yeah, I'm not seeing what this foam color thing's doing. Surface detail, maybe? What was a caustic sampler? Oh, that did something. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we're getting wavy. A little wavy, eh? No. No. What if we do that and do another one? What is this one doing? I'm not sure what this one's doing. Huh. Let's clear you. What the heck is this one? I'm not sure what this second one is. Clear. What's a caustic sampler then? Cube map. I don't know what that does. Clear it. Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Placeholder cube map. This is how they got their water things, isn't it? I think it is. Hmm. 500, 500. We at least can see the ocean floor, which is cool. That's not right. Let's see if they have a... We're looking for a cube map, a UV sampler. That's how they got the functionality. Check this to see how they customized it. Okay, that's a little... All right. Show us how you did it. Here we are. That's quality. Here we are. All right, open the detail parameters and set any water normals you like. Ah, so we need to get normals. Works with 1, but 2 is better. We need a caustic as well. And we sample a noise. For type, use anything you like. I use Perlin with domain warp and no fractal. Wonder what the current limitations of Godot 3D are and how far you can go compared to other engines. You can go really far. You can go pretty far. I know you can go pretty far. Whoa. We're just setting different whites. Foam. Immediately made cooler. Cool water. What the heck? So we need to get two normal maps of water in a foam texture. 2 normals. Oh boy. Open game art. Water. Normal. Let's just do water. Texture. That's the caustic. What is this? Those are tiles to be looped. I guess let's try this one. And then here, here. Save. We need a water texture. Water texture. It's got an itch. I don't know if it's allowed, but it says some of the coolest 3D projects.
Liquid cooling is new to the industry.
Devmar. Sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's... wow. Wild. Absolutely wild. Water. Then we want assets. Assets, free, texture. Free texture. Style. No. Water. Water. Water FX. That's not... assets. You know, this game dev is a hobby. Imagine if you did it full time. It'd be cooking, is all I could say. Probably. Probably. Must be really good at something else. Even better at something else. It's like, if you're really good at something, why would you not do it? Doesn't make sense. When did you start learning Godot? I started learning Godot about 8 months ago. 8 months ago. Water texture. Let's look at like free water texture. License free. Actually, let's do cartoon water texture. Something like that. All right. PNG. All these are licensed. That one's not. I guess this one's not. It doesn't say. Are you safe? Free to use. I guess let's try it. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll see. And then we can go into our normal. Let's go to the caustic. Oh. Why did that not work? Oh, because it's just a PNG. Needs to be multiple. Oh, man. What if we chuck it in a UV sampler? Nope. That did nothing. Chuck it in here. Why is that sand so blindingly bright? That's a great question. Genuinely have no idea. That's what we got to figure out next. All right, what did that do? It added weird squiggle bleach things. Clear. Yeah, I would like to figure out why the sand is so bright. Because it's not supposed to be crazy. But I think it might... Actually, I have no idea. No idea. Let's try... Clear that out. And let's try this one. Chuck it into the normal. Okay. I don't really like it. Clear. Let's try it as a UV sampler. No. And then normal B. Oh, that's Russian. Let's make the water go super fast. I see. Huh. Let's clear it. Man, oh man. Maybe if we do this as a foam. I'm not seeing it. Foam scale. 5. No. Huh. We need to figure out how to get these textures. I think that's what it comes down to. Because I'm not messing with the water right now. It wasn't that bad when we had it on the normal. And then if we can scale it. about that, actually. Yeah, it's not really what we're going for. Let's delete it. Remove. The caustics, though. Remove. We gotta find a better one. Let's do cartoon water normal. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me change the title to Getting Wet and Wild. There we go. All right. Blender. Oh no, that's too. No. Bent it down, burn it now. We want some water to make our game look good. Down. Water. Let's go back to open game art. Maybe I did a wrong search term. And we can say water normal. Search. And maybe hand painted though doesn't sound ideal. Snow, sand, lava, grass, water. Let's try that. Save. Wait. Yes. Save that. And then hand painted water. Save that. Things have been done and I have returned. Welcome back, CSLR. How are you doing? And then water. Save as. Tired as always. I feel that. I feel it. We have been trying to get wet and wild, but it's just not. It's not happening. It ain't working. Boom. Well, that's water for sure, but I don't know how I feel about it. Hot. Is it? What if we do that one? Covino being wet and wild. Impossible. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not quite sure what I'm throwing in. I'm just kind of throwing things in and seeing what happens. That's the normal. PNG. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh. Oh. What if we clear you? Clear you. Okay, so this is back to this. And then let's get the water height as a UV sample. It's not really giving the effect that we're looking for. Height isn't used for UV sampling. That's a fair point. I'm just taking random pictures and throwing them into random slots, to be honest. Height is used for displacement. Yeah. Wait, what did the water normal look like? That. And then I assume this is UV sampler. Okay. And then we can take another normal and stack it. I don't know how I feel about this. We have to see what it looks like. Just throw some noise on there or something. Yeah, I was going to do another noise. Oh, actually, it's not terrible. We need to change the fog back, but also our sand is so absurdly bright. Absurdly bright. If this sand just stopped being bright, then we'd probably have something decent. Sand isn't even sand, it's just white. See, that's what you'd think, but it's not. It's like colored. Sand is pretty bright though. Yeah, but our sand is just too bright. It's like it has some wacky colors on it or something. Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. World environment. Let's change the... What if we take the ocean floor? Or actually, just take the ocean. And we just tilt it. Like that. I wonder if this would work. Whoa, what the heck? Need to bring it up. Yeah. So then it's tilted. That way it almost looks like it's going on even further. Just probably adjust the albedo. On the sand, that's the thing though. That's what we've been doing. And it's just crazy bright. Don't know why. Shading maybe? Tune. What if we unshade? Ah! Wait a sec. Wait, but then where's our normal? Now it's not normaled. And then we take sand normal, chuck it in the texture. But the sand normal's colored for some reason. That just removes the normal. Oh my lord. What? What's wrong, Ironic? It's almost like the map used for shading won't work when you're removing shading. That is a weird little thing, isn't it? A little weird thing. Let's see. Shading. Per vertex. Where'd normal go? Normal, where are you? What? I guess not. I guess you have to do per pixel. Turn on shading. Crawling out from the lurk hole to say hi. Hello, Pemmy. How you doing? Lighting in general on bright colors always blows them out in Godot. Does it? Maybe we just disable the ambient light on it. Maybe that's the play. It does fix it a little bit. Gotta get those sleepers in. Good rest of your stream. Appreciate it, Pemmy. You sleep well. Let's see what that looks like. We did a couple different things here. We tilted the water. It already is on Aces. The tone map, we already did the tone map on Aces. Unless I reset it, which I probably did. Oh, it is. And then we can do... Let's turn the exposure down, actually. Turn the white up. There we go. There was an issue with the ocean. Aces gives good look, but holy, does it kill the frame rate? Let's try that. All right, let's see. I think you should make a game that is underground in the dark where you can't see anything. What are you trying to say, Ironic? You trying to say that my artistic abilities are lackluster? Is that what's going on here? This isn't terrible. Just a gray rock texture in the dark. But like, we need fun colors. That's how you make a good game. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Like, look at that. That's neat. That was neat. That wasn't horrible. It really wasn't horrible. Like, this could be a fun little game mode. Because really, the models are carrying a ton. Fist of the Forgotten uses 2 colors, black and bluer shades of gray. True. True, but Fist of the Forgotten isn't 3D, is it? No, because that's his other one is 3D. It is. What's the one with the Wonder Waffle looking thing? It's a 3D environment, so it's 2.5D. I could have sworn I saw a 2D character. I haven't been able to see too much of it. Game. Kook. That's what I was thinking of. Kook. I was thinking of Kook. For some reason, I thought Fist of the Forgotten was a 3D platform or a 2D platformer. Oh, 3D side scroller. I see. That's what it was. Man, oh man. Okay. Well, we have... It's not terrible. It's not terrible. So let's get to the next part. this rope. This rope, we just need to change the color to rope brown. Not too brown. Maybe we remove the map. Don't use it. Actually, we could use yellow. Like a lemon line. And then we need to like bend it. We need to bend it. But it is a tube mesh. But it doesn't act like a rope. So how do we make a rope? But then again, we don't want to make a rope. Really. It needs to be straight. Or else people get it. It looks like you could cheat. Alright. We need a wood texture now. CSG polygon can go off a 3D path. Yeah. That would make sense. Let's get the mechanics working a little bit more. So the next mechanic that we want to do is when we do the countdown, ambient CG has some nice textures, but it's more on the realistic side. No, we're going for cartoony. But this is what we want to do right here. So right when it's counting down, we want our little guys to walk over to the bodies. Like so. And then start performing CPR. Shameless self-promotion. Oh. Little material downloader. Nice. Okay. We could do character. And to make that so I can use the APIs that they're working on. Ooh. So I need to get, and that's Alfred. Unless it's I guess it would have to be the thing we put on the rig that does the animation stuff. I think so. Let me just get the parent or something. Because what animations we got? We got the CPR press, which should happen every time we press the space bar. And to work on VPK extracting. What is that? VPK, Valve's package format for source. Like CSLR, I don't understand. What are these like source things that you're doing? Like, explain to me as if I was in 5th grade. What is this stuff? Because I'm hearing you talk and like doing it a lot, but I don't know what any of it means. Like golden source, BMP thing, what is it? Gold source, right? So Source is a 3D game engine created by Valve in 2024 or 2004 Successor to Gold Source, the Source engine is well known for its advancements in physics, AI, and graphics that made it realistic for its time, while being scalable on older, less powerful hardware. So Half-Life 2 was made on it. Countless community mods. So, like, what do you do with it? Source is the Half-Life 2 engine. But, like, what do you do with it? Or are you just making mods for like, Half-Life? Importing maps from source games into Godot. Oh. Isn't that illegal? Like stealing Half-Life games? Or is it just people are still making maps in source? I really know nothing about this. Network code. As long as it's not distributed in a commercial release without Valve's permission. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. Why? Why? That's my question. Hammer is always licensed to the game it's included in. Valve is built on community making stuff. Right. I'm aware of that. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't know. When I think of like Valve and like community making things, I always feel like I haven't understood the concept of making things for like games that are super old or like would be considered dead. You can make stuff for the game tools are licensed to, but you can't go commercial without permission from them, right? Like I get making stuff for like live games, such as making models for Dota, as an example. Like I understand that. That makes a lot of sense to me. Portal wasn't Valve's idea initially. It was a mod for Half-Life 2, and they hired the developers of the mod. I remember that, yeah. I do remember hearing about that. We need animation player. At OnReadyVar, because I've taken a lot of inspiration from Valve in general. But again, I don't know too much. Not as much as I'd like to know, which is a blessing and a curse. It's good because then I have more original ideas. It's bad because then I could definitely fall into a pit pretty easily. Animation player. I remember when it would have taken me 10 minutes to write animation player. Man, oh man. Left 4 Dead 2 laid the groundwork for most intensive source stuff. I tool inspiration from Valve to make a third game, but never release it. Funny. We got ads coming up though in 5 seconds. So we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I need more water. And then when I get back, we're gonna dive into making Alfred do some animations, walking up to the body, performing CPR properly, all this stuff. Hello, Hypnotic. I'll be right back. Boop. Alrighty. Whoo! Oh my. What the heck? Autopilot off. Webcam on. Words off. That's weird. That is weird. Covino, activate your Windows. Listen, I wanted to clean my computer before, like I wanted to wipe the computer completely, but I haven't had time in between starting projects, so yeah. My command worked. Going hard on Covino? Wait, what? What was your command? Been here the whole time. Ah. I'm so confused. I am just CSLR. CLSR. You're just CLSR. Interesting. Can't even get your own name right. Weird. My fingers are dumb. Anywho, we need to get some animations going. And I also have some crazy news. I just found out that, you know those like cooking stream when? Let me check. Wait for it. Gmail. Oh, that's something else. Oh, I have to actually message Hypnotic about that thing. And then that. Where is it? It's the, oh yeah. I got the Insta 360 Flow 2. That's the proper name. Cooking stream will be in, it's loading. On the way. It says estimated for Wednesday. Estimated for Wednesday. And that's it. Before 8 p.m. on Wednesday. So probably Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. One of those two. Yeah, that's when. That is when. I also have to go to my orders. View order details, because I just found out it got denied. Have you decided on what you're gonna make, or is it a surprise? Oh, you know, it's a, of course I decided. It's a surprise, that's what it's gonna be. Mm-hmm. Surprise. Yes. Where's my other, I have 3 phones in front of me, and I'm trying to look at the, well, 2 of them have chat up, but one of the things that I ordered for the cooking stream in particular just got, my payment got denied. Because gift cards suck. Boom, boom. Do you have a personal, business, and drug phone? I have a personal, I have a business, and I have another business. 2 business phones. But no. They're not actually like, they don't work. So I said this, I mentioned this earlier, but one of them, so I have this wrist mount that I'm getting for doing the cooking streams and for the Godot con stream. And basically, it just, I can put it on my wrist and I can read the chat while I have my other hand holding the gimbal with my main phone on it. And this is my mom's old phone, but it's bigger, so I can read the chat better. And then this is my old phone, and it's really small and crappy, but it's lasting a long time. It's lasted like 5 hours so far, which is crazy. Crazy. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Small and crappy drug phone. Got it. No drug phone. I don't do drugs unless you consider like caffeine. The ene's a drug. They're not drugs. Well, I mean, they are drugs, but. Oh, come on, Covino. Everyone has one? Has one what? A drug phone? I don't think so. All right, what was I doing? Animation. So, I will not elaborate further. Gotcha. That's probably for the best. All right, so how do we get our character to move, but not just move, to use its animations? It's like it needs an animation player, or even an animation tree. No, probably just an animation player is fine, but we need to be able to call it on this character. When the game starts. And then it needs to be able to get a signal as well. That's tough. So let's think. We need to do. Let's change this goal. Animate Alfred. There we go. Boom. Boom. We gotta change our stream info. We're getting wet and wild / croc. Animating Alfred. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Let's see here. Doing so bad today. Animation player. Check. And then we want to do a CPR press 2, but that needs to play every time we do the thing. Stream is about to end up age restricted for you saying getting wet and wild. I used to say getting wet and wild all the time at like, it's not, it's the name of a water park actually. Name of a water park. It just has a funny connotation to it. Doesn't make it any better. I mean, it's not bad. Change scene to main menu. That's at the end. Start game timer. So for the countdown, which is here, restart time text. This is the countdown. But we want 4 nodes, character body, in spawn points, get children. Could we do, because we're adding it to the character, so we add it to the rig. Could we set a variable when we add it to the rig? So var mesh or whatever we want to call it, var body equals rig.getChildren or get child 0, and then we call rig or body dot animate. I think that's the play. Yeah. So let's look at the animations here. And we want, what do we want to happen? First thing we want is we want to run. So we run up, or we could walk up. Let's walk up. That's cooler. Slow walk. Yeah, we walk up, we stop, and then we do CPR press, but it sets immediately. I think that's good. I like CPR press too. That one's pretty good though. Maybe we just do both. Yeah. Such a goofy animation. I know, that's why I like it. Because that's kind of the idea of the game. Is it's supposed to be like a goofy game while still, like, you still can extrapolate really important information out of it, you know? That's the idea. So maybe we say, we do a function for CPR press. Depending on the quality of the press, it plays a different animation. It's Godoofy, if you will. I will not. I will not. Animation player dot play. Yeah, we could do it based on which one's pressed. CPR press. Yeah, maybe we do that. Success CPR press is CPR press 2. And then we could do func fail CPR press is Tao Tao Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Wait, that's not it. Boom, 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 bang, bop, and boom. Whew. There we go. Animation.play. That's player. Whoops. Play. I think it's just called CPR press. Yeah. CPR press. Like that. Okay. Let's get the presses going first, I think. So now on the character, on the player controller, actually, No. On the character, we're going to do a add player rig. And then we want to say here, var body equals rig dot get child 0. No, var body here, when we add player, we can say body equals rig dot get child, or get, let's do get node, and then we'll just call it character body. No, because it's called, the problem though is it's called they're called different things. So we can't actually do that. We do have to get child. Don't you already have a model instance? Models. We do. Actually, yeah, we do. Wait, yeah. Body equals model instance. Or we just call, yeah, no, we need to make it model instance. Body equals model instance. And then in the game, in the controller, we can do that's the feedback. And so here we want to say character. Yeah. Character dot model instance dot success CPR press. Yeah. Or body. And then it's fail CPR press. Character.body.fail CPR press. Whew. Thank you, generic gun. Managed to get on a bus somehow. One turned up. Only then for the driver to ignore every stop in the village and give me another 40 minutes to walk in the rain. Yikes. Hope dev's going better than my day. It's going. The deving is doing good. Me failing as a streamer is not doing well. I'm failing big time. I'm so distracted today. Like I have too many things. There we go. So now I should play these animations. For the bot. It was pitch black, country road path, zero visibility. My phone's flashlight was doing nothing. Whoa. Yikes. Character.body.fail CPR press. Character.body.fail CPR press. Character.body.success CPR press. I could take character.body and put it in a variable. How you failing as a dev? No, as a dev, I'm not really failing right now. Streamer, my mind is all over the place. Boom. All right, let's see here. Single player. Boom. Start. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, they're doing it. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 2 and 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Wait, oh, I have one more to go. Dope. All right, we got that part going. Now they need to actually walk up. So we can do the same thing where we go to Alfred. And actually, no, this would be in the character. And we do a function walk up. And we just do body dot animation player walk. Walk. This is such bad memory leak on import with Godot. Oof. Oof. Walk. And then we can say The problem is this needs to be in the physics process. Stores all assets into memory for some reason. That's weird. Unless we don't need to. Instead, we say var starting position equals body dot global position, and then we can say starting position dot no body global position equals lerp from, let's do a starting position. I was right. Starting position body dot global position lerp starting position to welcome back secret destination. One sec. The Alfred is just the name of the crocodile. The croc. All right, on the character, we're gonna want to add a marker. Right here. And this will be destination. And then back to the script. Export var destination as marker 3D. And then we can go destination dot global position 0.15. Then we do if body dot global position is greater than or equal to starting position dot distance to destination dot global position actually is less than or equal to, then body dot animation player dot play idle. I don't know if that's, I think it's lowercase. It is. Idle. I think that might work. We'll try it out. Try it out. Walk up. Character dot walk up. So in the game, we need to do before we start the loop, we can say nodes dot character is a character. Nodes dot walk up. Try it out. Single player. Ooh, dead egos. Who's calling walk up? Also consider the scope of variables in the context before you call walk, so that you can think about how to supply the function with things that are already known before you call it. So, oh, I know what's going to happen here. Yeah. I see. It needs to be character dot. And I need to call it beforehand. Wait, no, there's no body on it. Huh? So I'm trying to make the model walk. I don't want the character to walk. I just want the body. So let's not call it there. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to loop through when we start the game. It's a lot of loops though that I'm not a fan of. It might be fine though. So we say for character as character body 3D in spawn points dot get children character dot walk up. Is this CLSR still here? Yeah, CSLR is still here. I think so. Play. I see 2 nested loops that O squared. Yes. Yes. I don't think, yeah. Animation player. Oh, because I didn't do dot play. Duh. Dot play. Let's see if this works now. Not the best solution, but oh. On base type of nil. Invalid access to property key global position. So right here, global position. Body is nil. Right. Why is body nil then? Because it's not giving the it's not setting the body quite yet. Yeah, because body's here. And body gets... Well, no, it should, because body gets set in the very beginning, doesn't it? No, when the character gets here... Where am I setting body? Right here. Body equals model instance, which gets added to the rig. Use dependency injection? What does that mean? Wait, did you say Wet n Wild again and I missed it? Indeed. Indeed. We're trying to get Wet n Wild right now, but it's not going. It's not going. No difficult words. Yes, please. Explain to me as if I am in 5th grade. Dry and dry instead. Yeah. Dry and gone. What's the problem here? So, trying to think of why the body is not getting assigned properly. Model instance. DP just means it's an argument of the function versus the function looking outside of its scope. Oh. Okay. So then what we could do is character walk up. Well, then we would have to say character.rig.getChild as an argument. Take a moment to learn about the law of Demeter. This is critical, i.e. a function can only... This is nasty, yeah. A function can only use what it's been given, and it can't reach outside of nested things. Okay, so then we need to say character.rig.getChild. And then here, walk up, and then we say, we'll just say char body. And then here, 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 char body. Let's see if that worked. So black box and encapsulation. Interesting. Nope. Global position on nil. So it's still not getting the char body. So that means it's not getting added. Well, add player. Wait, where's add player getting put? Maybe we're not adding player before. Players. Player data. No, we are adding player right here. So why is that not working? That was cool. You edited all those text fields at once. Oh yeah, you press Alt and you can do multiple cursors, or you could double click something and press Control D and it will highlight. Do you know what black box means? I'm just assuming it means like keeping it all within a box that can't reach outside. But I'm not too sure. Do you know what epidermis means? It's a layer of the skin. Self. We don't have a controller yet. Rig is also empty. Just checking. Destination is null, not body. Oh. Epidermis is the epi of the dermis. Now you're thinking with your noggin. Look at the variables. So, oh, not there. Let's go here. And we have an empty thing called body. Oh, because I didn't set... No, right here. Body equals model instance. But I don't need body anymore. Well, I do. That's why I was using it. Oh, destination is null. Oh! I know why. That's why. I didn't assign in the character destination. Oh. Stupid. Boom, boom, boom. Yay. Vector 3 and float. Because I'm getting the distance too. Dot length. I just heard that William Shatner's new line of jeans just failed. Apparently, Shatner pants didn't go well with the marketing side of things. I feel like it would have been pretty good. That would be pretty good. Length and base float. Because this is a vector 3, and then this is a float, and so I'm trying to turn a float into a float. And that's not how you do it. Dot length. Or we could do dot normalized, I think. Oh. It's getting there. Getting there. Instead of wet and wild, dry and null? Yeah. Dry and null. Okay. Let's move the destination. To there. Why didn't this work? Oh. Well, so it's supposed to be in the physics process, but I wanted to try to see if there's a way I could make it without being in the physics process. But then you need like some other move and slide. Yeah, we only lerped one frame. So instead, what we could do is say, this is going to be a little dirty, but we could say, we could do a while loop and say while global position dot length is less than or equal to, or is less than starting position dot distance to destination dot global position, lerp, and then at the end we do play animation. Too bad that there's no things in Godot that let you change a value to another over some time. Oh, we could do a tween. We could tween the position instead of lerp. A tween could probably work really well. Yeah. One of the biggest issues of object-oriented programming is that people don't respect the code boundaries, i.e., a thing knows too much about things. Black box is about encapsulating your code. Control how much reach. Yeah. Yeah, learning and staying convicted in this will level up your coding skills 100 points. So, dead egos, what would be like the best way to learn all of this? Or like from a complete beginner standpoint? What are some terms I need to look up and start going? Just use more arguments. Gotcha. All right, so let's do a tween. Var tween equals create tween. And then delete you. And then we do tween dot tween property object car body character body. Property is going to be global position. And then final value is going to be destination dot global position over 4 seconds. And then we don't even need that. And then we can just do a wait tween. And then await tween finished. Clean code principles. Yes. But this is also covered by the law of Demeter. In short, if you're using something that was not explicitly given to you, you're violating these boundaries of your API. So you don't want to use things that aren't explicitly given to you. I see. There we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Obviously, we need to do a little bit of changes, but that's pretty cool. It's almost a game now. It really is. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's just pull this back. Boom. Globals are an example of this violation, why they tend to be discouraged. Interesting. But then you don't want to like completely never use a global though. I mean, yeah, I feel like there's ways around not using them, but like all rules, some are allowed to be broken. Some are meant to be broken, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have to fix the height change because our camera angle is different. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's an official game. It has a full game loop. A full game loop. Look at that. Full game loop. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Bow, 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 bow. This is called closing the loop. Oh, I still have one more to go. There we go. Whew. Okay. Big level up in coding starts with using arguments in your functions and using lambdas. See, I was told we have to be careful about lambdas though. Lambdas can be, you don't want to overuse them. They could be dangerous. Okay, that's the loop. Now we need to make it shiny. Step 1. Let's make sure they have specific use cases. That makes sense. This is gonna break. Let's set the project and set the run No, it's boot splash now. Window. I forgot what the main scene is. Select current. Oops. There we go. We need to see, what is our camera angle looking like? I think we need to change it. But using arguments is a huge step in working with encapsulation with your function. Only use what's given to create boundaries. Gotcha. Is this a good camera angle? I don't think it is. I don't think it's very great. Probably need to center it more. It is at a slight angle. Look at your horizon. No. We don't look at the horizon. We don't look at the horizon. Does it follow the rule of thirds? Not at all. Not at all. Wait, the camera is centered. What? View to... Go down a little. Up. It's probably the field of view. Yeah, it is. That's better. All of them are too far apart. FYI, not only am I a coder, I'm a street photographer. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like those two skills actually go pretty well together. All of them are too far apart. What do you mean by they're too far apart? Like the bodies? You're way too wide. You're way too wide. The lens? Oh, wide on the lens? Think so. So we like squish them together and then try a 50 mil. Camera. Field of view. I don't know what that would translate to. I think a 107 is what it's saying. No length on camera? No, you just zoom it in and out. Like you can make it yourself. Boo. It does say for a 16 by 9. Wait, we're not 16 by 9. We are... Or are we? No. No, we are. 107.51. Horizontal field of view. So if we go to 75, which is default, that's this. Human eyes are like 90 degrees field of view. But if I go to 90, that's too far. Hmm. Hmm. Do we put everyone together? Like squish everything closer? Is that what we want to do? Let's look at like a... That's not how you spell it. See how they are... These guys are close. That's first, second, third. We want to... Oh, here they are. Oh, so they're real close together. Real close together. Yeah. So we gotta make ours closer. Not saying I have any. But if I do... I've beaten every single assassin after me so far. What? What is that, Savage? That's crazy. I actually have an idea of how to make this too. That's the wild part. You have you're not saying you have assassins, but meant to mimic a 50mm camera. Oh, fancy. All right, viewport 1. How do you know when you've beaten them though? I'm not sure if they're there, but if they are, I'm winning. What do you know? But how do you know you're winning? Because I'm not dead yet. What if they're planning and they're plotting and they've just been watching your every move? Mm-hmm. Oh. Class cameras. Boom. Pop. Copy. Boom. Auto exposure. Perhaps you're already dead. And watch Covino stream is your personal hell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Generic. What do you mean? I think you mean like personal heaven. Personal heaven. Will only strike when you least expect it. I never expect it. I always expect it. So I'm always ready. They were coming. This is how real camos work in real life. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've just been practicing some karate in the garage. No biggie or anything. You never know. All right, let's see here. It shows. Thank you. I mean, thank you. That's cool. All right. Well, you got to move these guys a little bit closer. Domo arigato. Ah, yes. Yes. If you put your hands in your pockets, do you get arrested for carrying concealed weapons? No, I have a license. I have a license for it. Concealed carry license. He has a permit. He's from Texas, eh? Not anymore. Not anymore. But I do have a license. You do this. And we do this. And then we do this. And we do that. And we do that. Perfectly eyeballed. Is it for the guns? Nice of you to assume, though. The assassin must be ninjas. Racist. What? I don't know where your whole set of words just started going down, Savage. You good? Does a ninja imply that they have to be of a certain race? Can't any race be a ninja? Karate only works against non-ninjas. Only works against non-ninjas? That's a bold assumption. That's a little bit closer. Bum 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bum bum bow. Karate is a family martial art. What do you mean a family? What? Ninjutsu is a lifestyle. I think ninja would win. I'll have you know, I was trained in this ninjutsu as well. Reading is hard, it's fine. I was trained in every martial art that you know of. And the ones that you don't know of. We go here. I think if I press T... No, it doesn't work like that. Alright, and then we go... And then we go... Cool. And then we take U. And we go... Boop. 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 There we go. Cool. It sounds like a guy who can karate chop a wooden plank in half. You can't? That's the subtle art of folding clothes while people are still in them. Jiu-jitsu. It's pretty good. The ones I know and don't know, that's none. Sure. All right, let's see. Update on the phone situation. I think we're gonna successfully be able to run the stream, the Godot stream, for, at this rate, for about 10 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, we got ads coming up. So we're heading to level 3. Chucking on the words, heading to level 3. Yippee. Boom. And is a logical argument. Both cannot be true by definition. That's my joke. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Savage, you have a new command, by the way, for the words. If you didn't know, all you have to do is you type exclamation mark, continue, next, reset, and it does everything for you. Everything. No type of martial art are what I both know and don't know. Interesting. There's no exclamation mark win. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're going to clean up. I think we're going to clean the poles. We're going to strip the poles down, dance on them, and then make them look good. All right. I'll be right back. Boop. I have returned. Woo! Yay! Welcome back, Covino. All right. Boom. Autopilot off. Where? Check that. All right. Boom. All right. Pole dancing time. Thank you, Secret. We need a... A wooden pole. A wooden pole. So let's go to open game art. And we need wood texture. Sure. We could try this one. And then we go to pillar, pillar, and then material. We remove the normal. And then we can do a albedo. Boom. Perfect. Not perfect. Left pillar, right pillar. Remove that. Wait, was that just working? It's just a little too dark. I wonder if we use it for a normal. And then... I guess not. What if we use it for roughness? No. Okay. That doesn't work. So we need to use a different texture. Boom. Remove. Pop over here. And we want like a... Maybe instead of wood, we say tree. It's a little too real. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Let's see how they do trees in games. How do you do a tree? Dirty. They don't even show the trunk. There it is. Thick trunk. In a light color. Let's look up tree. Okay. There's a tree. They have a circular texture on it. Oh, wow. They have like really just targets placed on it. Weird. Very weird. We don't need that. I guess we could might be able to use a noise texture actually. Yeah, we might be able to do this. Bring it inward, make it seamless, 3D space. And now we color it. A little darker. It's gotta be kind of bright, actually. What are you making? A pole. Making a pole. It's not terrible. I think it would be cooler, actually, if we take 2 palm trees and then have a rope over those. Is this the CPR game? It is. It is. It is. Yeah, maybe we do like 2 curved palm trees. That might be really cool. And I think palm tree. I'm almost positive there's one from Kenny. We want it like cartoon stylized. Not that one. No. Might be on itch is a good one. Itch. Dang, those are some rough. Wait, some of those are rough? Oh, yeah, some of those trees were. All right, these ones are fire, but do they have the one we're looking for? I'm going to venture to say I don't think so. No. Pretty sure Kenny has one in the Survival Wilderness pack. I think so. I think so. I'm more so kind of shopping around first. Tree. I wish it was easier to search though. Okay. No. Let's go to Kenny. No. Here we are. These might be too low poly though. I think they might. Kenny is chunky. Yeah. Yeah, we want more like a bubbly, you know? Adapt, improvise, overcome. Something like that. That's new. Maybe we go to Fab. And then type in palm tree. 3D model. Price free. All right. Need to head out. Have a good stream. Have a good night, iHeart. Appreciate you being here. Cartoon beach assets. It's not bad. Creative Commons. Download. The crab is traumatized. And then let's grab the... I guess the GLTF. Or GLB. Save as. Assets, sure. Boom. GLB works better in Godot, right? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this might not actually work. Skedios. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that tree. It's not plump enough. Yeah, let's delete it. Delete. Yeah, no. Might need to just make one. Pop the blender. Blender indeed. Let's see. Before we do it though. Have you been? How have you been? I have been pretty good. I just getting lots of stuff done. Lots and lots and lots. But it's been interesting. It's been destroying my brain, but it's been interesting. Tree fellow. Yeah, we're gonna make a palm tree real quick. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yep. I've been bounced between cooking and getting cooked in Rivals. Whew. Who have you been maining? I haven't played in quite a while. I saw they added what's the dude's name? Flame dude. I saw they added him. He looked really fun. He did look pretty good. All right, blender time. Blender time. Boom, boom, boom. Go to the negative Y. Check. Now we're going to do a little... Oh. We're going to do a mesh. And we're going to do Luna, Invisible Woman, Doctor Strange. I can play Thor as well. Ooh. I was playing Invisible Woman a lot when I played. She's OP. She's good. Especially if you line up her shots well. Yeah. What do we want it to look like? So what we could do is we can go like this. We can open up Pure Ref. Yeah. And let's get some palm trees going. All right. Power World in video games. And let's type in stylized. I want like a Super Mario palm tree. The little palm tree guys, I forgot about them. Grab you. Delete you. Boom. We want... It's a pretty good site. Delete that. Delete all this crap. I think of palm trees. I think of Chow Garden and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I'm not familiar enough with that. Let me look it up. You think of Chow Garden, Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, these little guys. That's right. That's right. Palm trees in Sonic. This is actually a decent reference here. Boom, boom. Boom. I did see the new Sonic, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think I've just kind of ruined movies for myself, because the whole time I was watching it, I was like, "You mean the movie? Yeah, the movie, the new movie." But the whole time I was watching it, I was just constantly repeating to myself, like, "Nah, you should be working. You shouldn't be watching this. You should be working. This is a waste of time." Allegedly, the movie is basically Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Yeah. I haven't played it, but it definitely followed your standard, like, video game kind of flow. You could, you definitely felt it. And then at the end, during the credits, they show, like, video game footage. In quotes. This one's good. Oh, boom, delete. Shrink. All right, that should be enough for that. Oops. That's not even getting into Sonic Heroes, where you see Espio. I don't actually know too much about Sonic. I know when I was growing up, every now and then the Sonic TV show would be playing. That's about it. Like, I know most part the characters. Like, I know there's Sonic, there's Tails, there's Knuckles, there's Shadow, there's Amy, there's the vampire chick, there's Metal Sonic, there's Rogue. Yeah, that's the name, Rogue. Okay. We go with the tube. And then we need, for the leaves, kind of make it thinner at the top. Thicker base, thinner at the top. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Boom. 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 Mesh. Cylinder. Okie doke. Now we want to do duplicate, I guess. Duplicate on the Z? No. No. We can just edit mode, face select, extrude. Like there. Shrink it. Extrude. Shrink it. Extrude. Shrink it. Extrude. And now we want to rotate on the X. Oops. Actually, I probably wanted to do that before. So we do the base here, then we rotate on the X. Slightly. Extrude. Extrude. Rotate on the X. Actually, back. Extrude. Rotate X. Extrude. Rotate X. Extrude. Rotate. Extrude. Okay. That's not terrible. And now we want to do we want the leaves now. Boom. Push you over down here. Keep it over here. We'll just whoop. All right, we need to look at the leaves. I like these ones. So this is a plane mesh that has been warped. Kind of like hair. Kind of like when we made hair. Let's see if I remember how to make hair. Wait, tab out. Mesh. No. We do a curve. Empty hair. Wait, that's a thing? Where is it? Grab. Grab on the Z. No. I guess I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. We'll just do a new one. We do a cube. And then we want to do a curve. We'll do a Bezier. And we'll pop to here. Grab this. Put it over here. Go to the data, I think. No, it's not the data. Just do a plane. But we want the bend in it. Unless you're saying add a modifier, add a curve modifier to get that bend shape. I was thinking we set up like a little piece of hair basically. Just do loop cuts. Okay. Because I've done hair before. And then let's grab it on the Y. And we want to scale it on the Y. Wait. Here we are. Go to the Z. Oh, no. The Z. And then grab you. Grab you. Merge. Distance. Here we are. Oh. Why is that not? Oh. I can't do a loop cut. What the heck? Don't make a triangle? Oh. He's trying his best, okay, guys? Why wouldn't we want to make a triangle, though? Suck so bad at Blender? Same. Removed cats. Oh, that's good. Good thing we removed cats. That's really what we wanted to do. Removed cats. It's a rectangle. Oh, wait. What? Instead of loop cuts, shouldn't I just subdivide it? Guess it doesn't matter. And then we can do... It's basically what I just had. No. Probably do one more loop cut up here. There we go. And then we need to vertical cut to create the curvature of the leaf. Yes. Yes. And now we need to say... I forgot how to do that part. Unless we do this. Oops. Let's go to the Z. And then rotate on the Y. Our initial curve. Need to do 2 more loop cuts. And then we can go and then rotate on the Y. Better idea. I forgot. I'm a pro Blender modeler. So instead we boom. That's the origin. And I go like that. This, that. And I want to all transforms, boom, modifier, mirror, edit mode. And now yep. And we can rotate on the Y. Edge select, grab on the Z. Probably needs to do another loop to get a better curve. Like that. And boom, 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 boom. Come on. There we go. And then rotate on the Y. Not too crazy. And last one we want is this one. Boom. Bam. Rotate on the Y. No, shoot, I should have started from the top. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Messed that up. There we go. And then now we grab all these. Like so. Rotate on the Y. Let me go down one. I forgot around to making vegetation. Good thing. Good thing, I guess. I mean, it's not. It doesn't seem that terrible. Seems relatively straightforward. Relatively. Enable clipping. There we go. And then just the tip is the issue. Howdy, Karen. How you doing? I'm assuming you're going to do most of the details through alpha masking. If I knew what that was, yeah, totally. What I'm planning on doing is once I get the curvature down, which I have to just pop it down. Once I get the curvature, then I'm just going to do some cuts, basically. Actually, I think same case here. We're actually going to start here. Rotate on the X slightly. Same thing here. Same thing here. I'm okay. Not long. Woke up after about 20 hours of straight updating RoboRob. Holy. And 17 of that 20 was on stream. Yeah, I saw you were streaming crazy hours. Wild. Dynamic shadow maps don't like alpha masked materials, so ideally you want purely polygonal vegetation. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pointy part needs to be tilted down? Yes. That's what we're working on right now. That's what we're working on. So this needs to be rotate on the X and be up. Kinda getting there. Well, well, well. Getting to see Covino's blender skills in action. Yeah. But it's nearly done. Should only take like a week or two to finish. Hey, it's playable, so that's fun. That's awesome. Plus, you have a surprise in the game. That's true. That's true. Some others do as well. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Back to face. Crap. Oh, X. Wait, what the? Oh, because I rotate on the X. And then rotate. Not terrible. Intense focus? Yeah. Very intense. I'm trying to use the remaining brain cells that I have. And spoiler alert, there aren't many. There are not many. But on the good news, both of the phones are doing amazing on the battery power, which makes me think when we get to GodotCon, I should be able to stream for. I was afraid I was only gonna be able to stream for 6 hours. I could probably stream for 10, maybe even more, 10 to 12, because this isn't even. I haven't even kicked in the big batteries yet. So should be kicking butt taking names. Now the only problem is the cell network. Well, and getting all the stuff, but let's grab this whole thing. Rotate on the X. Oh, oops. That probably... That's what I was afraid of. Before we do that then, we need to do points and grab on the Y. Okay. Also, maybe reduce the amount of sides of the tree? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah. We can do that. Not super worried about it. Let's apply that. Whoa, that was loud. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Boom. Grab on the Y. Uh-huh. All right. Boom. Boom. I hit Subway Surfers gameplay for retention. Yeah, I should turn on whatchamacallit, zoomer mode. Because I am in such a deep focus. Subway Surfers gameplay. Play for retention. All right, and then let's go back to points. Grab on the Y. Scale them closer. Merge them. And then auto smooth. Covino has no tactical copy paste knowledge. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I could have. I don't think you need like 128 sides per cylinder. Psh, most certainly we do. More sides, the more FPS you get, right? We got a leaf. We got a leaf. Now, we got to do the cuts. So what we can do is a couple different ways we can go about this. And I think the best way is we're just going to do booleans for it. I think so. That's a AAA grade optimization test. You passed. Thank you. Yeah, I've been studying up, you know. More polygons equals more FPS. Exactly. It's exactly what's going on. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're gonna whoop. And then we're gonna scale it on the Y. Yep. Yep. Although, actually, no, let's not do that way. Let's use a knife tool. Boom. Hey, Shavak, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. Let me do it again. All right, let's do a big cut. Probably around here. Boom. Need to go different angles as well. It also has a feature, ray tracing. Doesn't matter if it makes any difference. It's a marketing tool. Don't bother to cause half your FPS. Just add more polygons to compensate. Exactly. Why wouldn't this have been better done in the mirror so that's symmetrical? Because we don't want it symmetrical. That's the idea. Because look at this one. It's not symmetrical. We don't want our cuts to be symmetrical, or else it'll look too fake. Then we can do. I just this way. Actually, no. We'll do it this way. And then boom. I made one of your... How did you make one so fat? Oh my lord. How did you do that so fast? I was literally doing it just now. We're putting it on the desktop. I need to look at this. How? Pongo not responding. How? What? I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking. Ironic, what was the technique you used? Keep it simple. Like, I need to see what you did. Weighted normal face area. What the heck is that? What is a weighted normal face area? Oh! You beveled and then extrude. No, that's not an extrusion. Or maybe it was. Obviously, you can't predict the future and do this in this 6 years in advance. Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out how this was done. I want cheese. Just go get some cheese then. Just making a joke. Ah. Weighted normals. What is that? And then this is just the color. Can I see weighted normals? And it's a plane. Howdy, Vongo. Probably my favorite part of this stream. I just don't understand the Pam tray. I understand beveling. I'm assuming an extrusion, or you're like copying it. And then, maybe an extrusion and then you shrink it. And then small rotates. Covino working away on Blender like, I'm a Blender pro. And Harog's like, here's the thing you've been trying to do for 3 hours. I had 2 minutes to spare. Wild. All right, let's put it in. Let's put it in. Wasn't his dumpy faster? I don't think so. Well, sorry, palm tree. You didn't make it. I should probably apply the modifiers though before doing anything. 3 has no balls. Where are the coconuts? We can always add coconuts. Coconuts, I mean, that's just a sphere. I know how to make a sphere. Blender. Oopsie days. 3? Half-Life 3. Nah. Boop. What's a 3? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Aeronix made the milk? The milk? Milk? Coconut milk. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, man. Why? How? So good. It's so good. Titan Roboduck. Hello. Welcome in. These coconuts do not look like coconut fruit when they're hanging on a tree. You're right. Ooh, just like nut milk. Oh my. Ooh. I need the pack this guy's smoking. All right, let's add it. Boom. Tree. And then probably, well, actually all of this is show, these pillars. So we can delete this one. Pull rope out. Delete this one. Grab you. And we'll do a boom. I'm still not convinced that Ironic is not Da Vinci. That's true. Just really good at everything. Transform.
On the YouTube music app, you can bump your favorite songs in the
Just some extrusions with the flat material, guys.
clean up all that mess.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a couple extrusions with a flat material. But like what are the other things? Oh yeah. And now I have to make a rope. I'm just a wizard, Harry. I'm just a wizard. Man, this looks good. Boom. Like, look at this. Look at this. We got a game. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. See it in action. Lifeguard Covino. Oh, it fits so well. 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Van, who do you think made the gator? Just take a wild guess. It's the only good looking things. So this is your blender technique, Covino. Muddle around long enough for I was cooking. I truly thought I was cooking. Like I was doing good. I was kicking butt, taking names. And then I was just proven wrong. Oh, so wrong. Oh, my quit button doesn't work yet. All right, let's see. Covino, you suck at CPR. I'm a CPR instructor. What do you mean? What do you mean? I used to have the little dolls, little dummies as well. They're real fancy like. All right, so We should have a rope. Covino, will you ever activate Windows? I was gonna activate before we started this, and then I ran out of time. So next project. Next project. All right, let's think. Oh wait, actually, we have ads coming up. We're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 6. And then when we get back, we are going to make a rope. Make a rope. Boom. So never. No, I will eventually. I will. You got Windows? No, it's not as easy as activating. Like I have to, did you not reformat? No, I need to reformat a drive, a USB, and then set it up. No, 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 secret. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Sausage, yes, babe. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then we're going to get to rope building. Rope building. All right, I'll be right back. Boop. I have returned. Whoo. All right, webcam on. Boom. Check. Oh, no. What? That's not a slur, Vongo. Get your mind out of the gutter. Like a chink in your armor. Like a cut. Use your brain. Koyato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. That's your cue, guys. That's your cue. All right, autopilot off. Boom. Boom. Whew. That's good. Thank you, Savage. Boom, 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 boom. Bop. Here we go. All right. So now we got palm trees. We got some... We need to make a rope. We need to make a rope. There's a way to do it. Is this a bit too bright? Or is my screen too bright? It might be a tad bright. I don't think so, though. It's quite bright. Let's play it. Yeah, it's a little bright. I think it's the sand. I think it's that we're having that same issue with the sand. It's almost neon bright. What is the rope? SSAO is invisible much? Right. We haven't messed with any of that lighting, actually. All right. On average, I just go ouchie. When you turn it on. Really? All right, so this game actually takes 30 seconds. We might need to make it a little bit... Oh, because I didn't do the fight as well. That's why. I didn't do the water dropping. That's why it's so easy. That is why. Let's go to the game first real quick. World environment. And then we can mess with the ambient occlusion. Turn that on. Now we're starting to get some shadows. What is horizon? Oh. I see. Sharpness. Undo that. Channel effect. Power. Because your word's gonna have two meanings. Yeah, I know, right? Like murder, like a murder of crow. Also, final text should be finished or rescued. Yeah, yeah. We gotta. There's still a lot of things we gotta do. That's fine. And then, oh, Cricket gave us a little shout out. Why do you give me a shout out? What did we do? What did we do? Wait, Twitch. Boom. You gotta quickly, this is what you gotta do. When someone gives you a shout out, you gotta quickly look and be like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
How that went.
Heart. Boom.
Dude, old timey computer show channel is playing.
Doesn't even say.
It's all PlayStation games right now. Yo, it's just Covino. How's it going?
That's how you do it. All right, now I gotta pop back out. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so, yeah, let's get a rope. And although the tough part, though, maybe we need to think of something else to put instead of a rope. Because the tough part about the rope is that, what does a rope do? A rope hangs. And so it would kind of look more like this. And so that might be a little confusing for these two characters. Because they're like, oh, I did it, I passed. But like, cloth simulator? Well, yeah, but like, I don't think we actually want a rope. So what would be an alternative to a rope? It's had two spheres at the end of the rope. Now it's a pole. Yeah. Gordon will be looking at rope. You just want the bar to be straight? Well, I don't know. Because what would why would there be a bar between two palm trees? And so it makes sense to have a rope have a little rope, and then we can have like a sign that says goal that's like dangling from it. A pipe. You can't say rope anyway? Why? What's wrong with rope? It can be a murder weapon. What? What? Anywho, so, if you're a hitman or something, I mean, did you not hear that I know karate? And I'm always ready. Always ready. All right, so we want to... Always on my guard. Always ready. All right, we need a rope. Could add a finish pole thing in the background. A finish pole. What does that mean? A finish pole thingy in the background that they have to get the water above. What's a finish pole thingy? You talking about like a vertical pole? Like a boom, boom? Wait. What if we did a lifeguard chair? Like not a chair, sorry, a tower. Like this? And then the tower comes down like this. And then we can have the little sign that hangs off that says goal. Goal. And then we just build the rest of the tower. And it just made out of like wooden planks. Then it's more like we don't need the pole anymore. We're using the background to do it. Perfect solution? I think so. And it adds up to like, why are we walking from here? It's because you're walking from the tower. Yeah. Made of wooden planks. Sounds like a great idea for me. No, I can do it. I can do it. So let's look up cartoon lifeguard tower. Because I don't think they exist in video games. But it'd be something like this. Just like this. Where we would have a lifeguard tower, but it would be made out of wood. And this little part would have a little sign hanging out that just says goal. Boom. Whew. We need a ship in the background. Maybe PNG of... No, we don't need a ship. I gotta wait 30 minutes for Covino modeling again. No. You see, ironic, I absolutely school Covino on how to make a palm tree. I was cooking too. I felt like I was doing pretty well. Do I think I could make something that good? No. But I thought I was on to something. I was on to something. I know how to make wooden planks because I've made a wooden plank before. And so it's really about making this out of wooden planks. So we do like wooden poles, little beams, like bamboo almost, where we'll have like a little fat spot for the every now and then. And then we just lay out some beams. Let me think. What's another solid reference? Say fat. I did. This one's decent, but it needs to be wood. Like that. That's more of a... This one's good. Looks like something combines the shoot at Gordon from. Who is Gordon? Yeah, that's a good question. Who is Gordon? Oh, that's a picture of me. Wait, it's a trap? Gordon is a murderer. It doesn't like everyone. Oh, interesting. And then we'll pop. I think that's enough reference images, really. I mean, we have a basic shape. It's really just, we build a square, put a plank down, copy or duplicate the planks going across, put a roof on it, like a little, a tiki roof like this, which that might be a little bit tough to make. I think that one's going to be the toughest thing to make. Unless we lay it out like planks again. But we need to make them hairy. Like the husk of a palm tree leaf. I think that could work. Yeah. And another thing I was thinking of, this kind of crossed my mind, is just for the sake of like making the game look better. It's more like polish, but we could have a little shark fin appear every now and then, and it kind of just appears and then goes back down underwater, and it just boom appears underwater every now and then. That might be interesting, just to have something going off in the background. We probably need some clouds as well, but that's a whole nother thing, which I think those are just little details that aren't as necessary. So we're gonna make the tower. Yeah, do away with the rope. Make the tower. Let me commit this. All right, Blender. All right, -Y. And now, boom, Control-Shift-A. All right, so we start off with, we're gonna use this mostly as a reference. Start off with a beam. A beam. So we go Control-A, Mesh, Cube, and then probably scale it like so. Grab it on the X, boom. And then we can just use one. So scale it on the Z, like so. Go -Y, boom. And then we can do another cube. Or do we do a plane? No, we'll just do a cube. And we'll grab it on the Y. Shoop. Scale it on the Z. Scale it on the X. On the Y. Scale it on the X. On the Z. Plank. That joke was as terrible has a terrible half-life. Oh. The joke has a half-life of 2.2. All right, boom. Tricky, welcome in. I think that's a thick one. And now we just need to woodify it. So to woodify it, we can do, if I remember right, we want to go edit mode. And we want to grab this on the X, because they're planks, so they're not going to be equal. Like so. Yep. And then we want to do a loop cut. Yep. And we can scale it just slightly. Boom. And now we want to do a Actually, I think that's fine. Because it does have to be kind of nice. Because, like, people are using it. It's not like a rickety bridge, you know? So, grab it on the... Woo! Grab it on the Z. On the Z. On the X. Y. Grab it on the Y. Boom. Z. X. And we definitely gonna need this a little bit bigger. So we can scale it on the X. Comes off. This is disturbing. I don't know why. Yes. This might be a little big. Boom. And let's duplicate it. Boom. You're almost there? No. I'm almost there. I got this. Let's grab it all. Center it. Perfect proportions. Yep. Maybe not. Scale it on the X. Grab it on the X. And the reason it's important to line this up is because we're just going to be duplicating. Boom. There it is. Now we have the first part. We probably should make these thicker. Scale on the Y. There we are. Cool. And now we can just duplicate on the Y. Duplicate. 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 How big do we want it? Maybe a little bit more. Duplicate. Because we do need to leave room for like stairs on the side. Like this little thing of stairs. And then we can go like this. Duplicate it on the X. And scale it on the Y. Boom. And then scale it on the Z. Rotate it on the Y. Yep. Grab it on the X. Boom. Duplicate. Rotate. Y. That didn't duplicate. 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 There we go. Rotate on the Y. Boom. Covino entering his Beach Boy era. Zen, how you doing? Welcome in. I already had my Beach Boy era, though. I already had it. Then we got to grab it on the Y. Boom. Oh, do we want on the inside? Yeah, maybe do it on the inside. Re-entering. Man, one of these days. It is fun. I do like the beach. I am a beach fan. Grab on the Y. I never learned how to surf though. I was going to. And then I took depression to the knee. Boom. That's pretty good. And what we could do is grab these, scale them on the Y. Grab them on the Y. Boom. I've always wanted to learn how to surf. Yeah. I got a buddy who does it all the time. All the time. All right, now we got to add the bolts. So we can do a... Oops. Mesh. Let's do a cube. And then we're going to do a modifier to the cube. Because that's what you're supposed to do. I clicked the wrong thing. Modifier, edit. Is it edit? Mesh, cache, UV, no, generate. Subdivision surface. Star she blows. Add another viewport. There we go. Scale it all the way down. Scale it on the Y to flatten it a bit. It's a button. And then grab it on the X. Go to the negative Y. On the X. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Y. Go to here. Wait, actually, check this out. I'm going to be even smarter about this. Y'all aren't going to know what happened. I forgot how to center on things. That's how. Grab it on the Y. There we are. Check this out. Ready? We're going to apply this. Here we are. And we grab all these faces. Those aren't faces. Grab all these faces. With the exception of these. We don't want these. Okay. Okay. These faces. That's what I meant to do. And then we scale them down. And we grab them on the Y. Boom. We can even scale it down a little bit more because, again, it has to be more cartoonified, right? And then we grab these faces. And we can grab them on the Y. Scale them slightly. Boom. Is that a nail or is that a nail? Whew! Didn't know we were going to be nailing things today. Boom. Beautiful. Oh, we stuck it in too deep. There we go. Nailed it. Exactly. One nail down. Nail. Though that nail is huge. I mean, maybe, but it's fine. I think it looks, it's part of the exaggeration. It's part of the exaggeration. Less polygons, you think? Maybe. Duplicate. Why are you not duplicating? Duplicate. Wait, I never duplicated it. What the heck? Duplicate on the Z. There we go. I always forget if it's Shift or Control or Alt X. Y. What? Grab Y. grab it on the... Oh, wait. Grab it on the Z. Holy. Grab it on the X. Boom. Duplicate on the X. Grab it on the Z. And then we can duplicate on the Z. Boom. Boom. Let's see how it looks. All right, that's fine. Grab it on the Y. Nailed. Nice. Nice. And now what we do, 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete these, right? Because I'm cooking right now. We take all of this and we that wasn't the right button. Nope. One of these is the right button. We take all of it and we go boom. What I meant to say is we take all of it and boom, join it together. Join it together. And now you're like, wait, Covino, you're not done yet. Why did you join it together? Well, person asking, all you got to do is now we do generate, mirror, boom, but we want to do it over not the x-axis, over the y-axis, and then head like a beach, black as your soul. Wait, what? We don't want to merge. Maybe the Z? Nope, not the Z. Merge, but we merge further out. Maybe a mirror didn't work. We want to merge it. Mirror offset. Hey, Covino. Should I have mini pizza or cookies? Pizza. I could go for pizza. I could really go for pizza. Pizza sounds great. Let's see. Cool. Yay. Yes. How do I mirror this properly? It's not mirroring properly. I thought I was going to do something really cool, and then the mirror broke it. So instead, what we could do is we say, screw the mirror. We don't need it because we have a neat little function called duplicate on the Y. Boom. And then we have a thing that we can rotate on the Z. Whoop. That's right. 180 on the Z. Boom. And then all we got to do is grab it on the X. Ka-chung. Grab it on the Y. Pow. Go to this. Make sure it's lined up. Good. Lined up. Beautiful. And just like that, we have the base. The base frame. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. Boom. Boom. Join. Join. There we go. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is probably the best model I've made so far. This is actually really good. Pane.wave. What do you mean, pane? Know what it is? It's because there's no color on it, so you're thinking it doesn't look good. That's why. Join. What do you mean? Now we need to do the side stairs. Yeah, we'll do the stairs now. And then we can do the top half. Yeah. Stairs and then top half. So stairs. All we need to do is go to edit. We can loop this. We can duplicate on the X. Boom. We go to the Z. Rotate on the Z. By 90. Boom. Grab it on the Y. Now we need to shrink this. So scale it on the Y. Whoop. There we go. Grab it on the X. And probably shrink it a little bit more. So scale on the Y. Boom. Stairs. And now we can just do... Oh, Sammy, you might have... Way to go, Sammy. Way to go. You started the words. Way to go. Way to go. Look at this. This is all Sammy's fault. All of it. All of it. Hello, Frosted. Frosted Todd. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see. We want to grab on the Z. Boom. 16 times the Skyrim. What does the staircase look like? Oh, we just take a beam and we go down to the ground. We can do that. Easy peasy. So now we take this beam, loop it, duplicate it on the X. Oh, duplicate it on the X. Boom. And then there we go. Grab on the Z. But this needs to go up, which means we need rails. No, it goes on the floor. Okay. We attach it from the floor. This is why... Oh! This is why we use images here. And then grab on the Z. I'm one of a handful of people in the world that can remember 6 letters. Are you now? Ah, apparently not. Let's see how many words you got, actually. Just to catch you. Oh. Okay, I stand corrected. Grab on the Y. Get wrecked. That's fair. Oh, Pagorli, thank you for the goose. Oh, that is very loud today. Grab on the X. On the Z. X. Ensure that it's lined up properly. Looks good to me. Rotate on the Y. Grab on the Z. Grab on the X. Z. And then all we gotta do is just grab it on the Y. Boom. Nope. Boom. There we are. Don't kill, ban Frosted. Wait, what? They're evil? What do you mean? What? Kill the goose? Oh, yeah, I would love to. I just can't, unfortunately. Ban Frosted didn't work. Alright, now... Oh! Man. There we go. And then we need to scale it on the X. Oh, shoot. Loop. Scale on the X. I shouldn't have combined them yet. You look away for 2 seconds and the goose will have you. Exactly. We need to make these stairs a little bit steeper so we can rotate them on the Y. Boom. And then mess with the honk, you get the bonk. That's true. That's true. Boom. This is gonna be the hardest part. We need to scale it down a little bit more. Boom. Look at the picture. Oh. Giraffe. And then it flattens at the bottom. Okay. Do you want to look at your Discord? Do I? Do I? You know the worst part about this is I was rushing. I had a feeling, ironic. I had a feeling that you were doing it, so I was working fast. That's why I was trying to do the mirror. I was going crazy. I don't get how you do it this fast. It's absurd. And it's better than what I could do too. I don't know, I think you think my model's better? Wait. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I think Ironic's just downloading from Fab. That's the thing though, you can't even find a model like this on Fab. And I know Ironic's not doing that because Ironic has taught me some Blender. Man, it's too good. Your model has more detail. Yeah, but the question is, does detail, like, with the theme we're going for, like, I think mine looked more realistic, which isn't good. Leans more into my taste. That's the thing. We're not trying to make a realistic game. That's the thing. We're trying to make it, like, cartoon stylized, like, almost, like, bubbly in a way. Think Mario Party, how it's like a fun little game. I'm just pumping out bad models to beat you now. You're calling these bad? What does a good model look like then? Oh, let's get rid of this goose. If this is a bad model, what is a good model? That's my question. Quick, Covino, start making more models. That's a good idea. I don't know what... I need to make another inflatable animal, actually. All right, let's do this. Boom. Transform. Want to rotate it on 90. And then we can do a scale of... That's too big. 3. Are you making a game with this? Most certainly, yeah. Yeah. This is we're not just making models here. Not just making models. We're building out a game. Ooh, I might need to actually I might need to edit this. Good news. Man, that looks so good. Check this out. Check this out. I'll show you. We're making a mini game right now. Oh, Risky Sniff. Hello and welcome. Reminder to save and commit, sir. Indeed. So here's the game. What did we add? Added Borealis Easter egg. Did we? Added Borealis Easter egg. Commit. Push. I did. Oh. Single player. Check this out. Ready? Boom. Boom. Start. Look at this. We're getting there. I need to figure out how to make this like bigger. 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. The menu looks nice. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, it doesn't. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Dun 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 down 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 down. Are you losing to the blue bot? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that looks good in the picture too. Bots are better than you. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go blue. Watch, ready? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 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 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, making mini Mario Party? Basically, yeah. Basically. Actually, exclamation mark game, boom. That's what we're making. All right, let's close that. So we need to figure out with the sizing of this. Wait, I just realized the only model Covino made here is the blow doll. I made the water. I did the water spout and I found textures and I put them in here for the water, and I made the island. Yeah. Finished the last game? Oh, Risky Sniff. We did indeed. Realm Rapture's done. Except it's still going through the process of being on the thing, but yeah. Notice how all Covino's models look like pills with faces? I mean, yeah. Any word on Google and Realm Rapture? Google is, I got identity approved. My identity is approved. And the company's identity. They're beans, indeed. So we have to think of, I didn't quite think through too much. Not 50. Let's go back to 5. The blow of dolls, the moistness in the sand. Yes. Yes. So how are we gonna write goal? Like, we need a way to show, like, it's gonna be a goose. Don't make me take away your Nintendos. I'm gonna smash all your Pokemans. All your Pokemans games. They're gonna be gone. Okay. Pokemon Smash or Pass? No. We're not doing that. How do you play the game? So basically, the way it works is you are performing CPR on these characters. And you have to press the space bar at around 120 beats per minute in order to get their water level up. Now, on top of getting their water level up, we also have to make it, we still have to program it in, but we're going to make it so the water level is you're fighting it as well. Crazy? You think it's crazy? I think it's a neat little idea. We're going to, well, to be fair, we do have to test it in multiplayer to see if it's even fun. You're adding a display for when to hit the button. Yeah, so we have the start of it, which is these little tags that appear, and it goes like too fast, too slow, perfect, and I have to change the coloration of them and whatnot. I think I'm also gonna put like a sparkle effect or something, but we have to figure out how are we gonna line up the goal. It floats in the back. Wait, what floats in the back? Like you get in real life when someone's dying? Wait, what? What? I was saying crazy as in I was not expecting it. Oh, yeah. I think it's a neat little idea. Because we're trying to make these games like rewarding in the sense of you gain something from it that you could like take out into the real world, or like extrapolate the information that you get from the game and like apply that to your life. I think that's really, really cool. But doing it without doing it in a way. Anti-Winty Fancy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, do what? Instead of messing with Ironic's trash model, could you move the beach out and back up more? What do you mean? Whoa, why is this not scaling anymore? I guess I have to have it. Oh, it won't scale. Oh, because I'm paused? I think I broke it. Yeah, I definitely broke it. The timer's not going below 1. See how the left of it is floating? Oh, I didn't even check that. Oh, you're talking about... I see what you're saying. Like the final stair. I think it's touching the ground. Yeah, it's touching the ground here. At the back? Oh. I see what you're saying right here. Yeah, I can fix that. But I want to figure out how to line up the goal. Like, where is the goal? You sent a coconut? Wait, why did we get... TK sent a new giant thing. That's funny. What are you... Vongo, you didn't send any coconut. What are you talking about? There's no coconut here. Vongo, I think you're going crazy. I think you're going crazy. That was the so TK took the giant voice and edited it. Edited it. Miniature pizza go burr. That's not a coconut. Maybe, okay, wait. Hear me out. What if instead we do an arbitrary like yellow line? Frosted Todd, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. What if we do this and we put an overlay on top where it's kind of, it has like a little slight opacity to it and it just keeps flashing? Just a line that flashes, like a dotted line that flashes. Maybe we do that. Because if we try to line up the bottom part again, like what the original plan was, it's gonna be way too big. Way too big. I do also want to scale these players up a bit. Let's fix the hut real quick. Where do the character bodies start? Right there. Boom, grounded. Let's see how that looks. Also, the phones are still chugging. Phones are still chugging, and the timer's at 8 hours. 8 hours of battery life. This is real. That's really good news for GodotCon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's looking good. Oh my lord. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3, 2. Huh? What phones? Oh, Vongo. I'm prepping a live stream setup, like an IRL stream. And so I needed to take old phones. That way I'm going to mount them to my wrist so I can read the chat while I'm walking around with my phone streaming while I'm at GodotCon. That way, for those of you who can't go, for anyone that can't go, we can all go as a team. We can ask questions, see if we get any I don't know, cool interviews maybe. Melt? 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 What do you mean melt? Okie doke. So now we need to do... I want to scale the character bodies up, actually. I think that's what I want to do. But... it's going to be a little tough. A little rough, a little tough. Because if I can't scale this. Oh, I could. You said melt the phone to your wrist? Oh, no, mount. Sorry, mount. Mount the phone to the wrist. Viewports to camera. Yeah, I meant to say mount. Sorry. Mount. Oh, you did? Oh, I just got punked. Aw, shucks. All right, let's try this. See if this, the bigger model is gonna work. Looks good still. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the size. And here we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, we do gotta do a little fixing here and there with it. A little fixing here and there. This looks a bit weird. Oh no, the cameras! I gotta fix the camera. I gotta fix the camera picture. Can I send a video about IRL streaming? No. I'm scared. Let's see. Let me go to the main menu. 2D. And then we need to take this viewport. And we need to show single player. Wait, hide? First they slam pink pills between their legs, then score 4 points on their crotch. When you word it like that, it sounds bad. What is going on here? What was the viewport that's getting changed? End game, maybe? So it'd be in the... Should be over here in game. User interface. End game. Let's show it. But it's just taking the photo. Yeah. So why? Why? It's taking their player data photo. It's a funny video and cool and expensive. Expensive. Definitely no. How do I get Mightstone? You get it just from watching. Just from watching, Frosted. All you got to do is you watch. You get, I think you get 300 for following. And then you get, if you're a subscriber, you get 1.2 times. If you're a tier 2, it's like 1.5. And then tier 3 is 2 times. Something like that. Oh shoot, we have ads playing. We have ads playing. Let me check on the words. Boop. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're gonna fix the crotch rocket shots. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. I'll be right back. Boop. Whew, I have returned. Hypnotic, aren't you supposed to be streaming right now? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my chair. Oh, my chair. Oh, my chair. Oh, come on. There we go. Ugh. Hypnotic has no boss. All right, let me turn off autopilot here. It wasn't even on. Nice. Nice. Boom, boom, bap. Pow. Sinking. Nice. Boom, down. Boom. Boom. Boom, down. Oh. All right. Let's hide the words. This game is too easy with the letters just visible like that. Yeah, totally. Yeah. All right, we gotta move their points. So in the character. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Todd, what I was saying is, when you follow, you get more points, and then also when you oh, it's this camera. That's what it is. You get points, and then just from watching, you end up getting more as well. Yeah, I know so many words. Save the bean. I need to do this, though. Need to add the scene into here real quick. There we go. And now we take the camera. Just show their snout. That's it. There we go. There we are. One viewport. Remove Alfred. Save. Now it should work. Gigantic snout. Yeah. And then boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Oh. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4. Bump, bump, bum. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bum. Bump, 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 bum. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have like a line going through. Look at him. Perfect. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Indeed. That's the song you gotta sing. It's the perfect beat for CPR. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Man, oh man. Let me... Yeah. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We got a game loop. We got some stuff looking good. Tomorrow, we're gonna end up doing the little flashy thing on the screen. But I gotta go get dinner. I am starving. If I was not hungry right now, I'd keep going. I would. But I got some learning to do. I got some other things to do. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much for all your help. I will catch you all tomorrow, because for those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Eat Hunt stream, no Vonko. No, 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 no. But I will catch you all tomorrow. Be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. And yeah, catch you later. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. I didn't open the stream fast enough. There we go.
G'day, all you magnificent Godunts. How are we all?
Bye, YouTube.
I'm just currently